Thanks a lot, you idiot!
Click the sub button for free beast coins. I heard there were free beast coins.
This is...
Gee,
One's when?
it sure is boring around here.
Yo, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. 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 What is up? Hello. Mr. Beast coin. Anyone got some Mr. Beast coins? Does anyone have 4 magic images to send me? The heat wave is seemingly over. I don't have the fan on, but I was thinking about going and getting it because it is still a bit. But yeah, it's fine. Yesterday, the heat wave was it's mostly over. So I said that I was going to stream yesterday, but then I just kind of enjoyed the first day of not burning in hell, if you don't mind. And what did I even do yesterday? I don't even remember what I did yesterday. I think I just watched, yeah, I just watched Evo. I just watched Evo yesterday and did some drawing. And then today before stream, I played... So Space Station 14 isn't back just yet, the official servers, but they do have a temporary server up for the addicts. I played, but it's like... it's kind of like a public GTA 5 server. I logged on, and within literally 2 minutes of being online, a security officer literally mag dumped me and then cut me to death. And then I was like, what the fuck? Literally. I literally don't know what to, I logged on and I walked into a hallway and I saw that the hop was in disposals, SSD. So I went to put him on a chair and I was gonna drag him back. And then, the head of security came around the corner with a cadet. They were like, drop the hop. And I was like, oh, I'm just taking him back to the thing. You guys can have him. And then, this cadet, started tasing me. And the host was like, why are you doing that? And then, as I turned the corner, he just chased me and then he just mag dumped me. And then I went into crit. And I was like, what the fuck? And then he just, kept slicing me with a knife. It was pretty funny. So yeah, so then I did one shift of Barny and then I got off because it was literally just playing a public server. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. I won't lie, it was pretty bad. And the server's laggy. Even though I have better ping, it's laggier because it's just not... I think it's running off someone's computer. But yeah. Hi. Hi everyone. One day, the station will be back, and it will be great. And, Kraken put out a video of us playing Mecha Chameleon, and there was a comment that Wobo sent me that was like, oh, Wobo is Barny 64. Americans will hear a colonial accent, and they would be able to tell the difference. Canadian, British, Australian, that's all the same. And me and Wobo were in the same lobby together. There's a part of the video, I just became Boston for a sec. There was a part where I was hunting Wobo. It's just me alt-tabbing to my other monitor, my other account. That shit's funny. Sobriety's going fine. Sobriety's going fine. I'm just, man, Wobo the greatest actor. I don't even know what I want to do. Streaming? we're gonna do Ocarina of Time today again, because that was fun. Because I don't really have anything to stream. I was thinking about, I logged on to Space Station, I was like, oh, if this server's fine, I might stream this today, but it is not. It is not good. Are you training for the remake? Well, no, I just like Ocarina of Time. I don't think much is gonna carry over to the remake. They're probably gonna... I doubt that it's just gonna be like a HD version of the game with like all the same geometry. I think they'll probably modernize it in some way. Why does it think I'm blinking when I hold my head like this? If I tilt my head to the left, it thinks I'm blinking. What the hell? Oh, yesterday I made a delicious steak sandwich. That's what I did. I caramelized a whole onion. It was so good. Well, they already did a visually upgraded version of OOT with the 3DS remake. So I feel like doing that again would just be kind of cringe. I'm still by it. But yeah, I think that it will probably be, like, the geometry of everything will probably be different. At least that's what, I mean, who knows? They'll probably do a direct for the Ocarina of Time. They'll do, like, an Ocarina of Time direct in, like, October, I imagine. It's been 15 years since the 3DS remake. Don't say that. It feels like yesterday. Feels like yesterday. I remember that kit was coming out and then Skyward Sword was coming out. Dude, when I worked at Game, I could have stolen so many games before release and just played them and no one would have known. No one would have known at all. I think about this all the time. They kept the palettes of the new games. Like, so the hot games for that holiday was Skyrim, Skyward Sword, and then there was some other bullshit that I don't remember. But they kept the palettes right next to the back door and there was no CCTV in that room. So you could have easily just like taken a copy, gone out the back door, stashed it in like the alleyway somewhere, and then just like gone and got it after work. I should have done that. I should have done that. Yeah, it's funny, the Hyrule Field being open, they wanted it to be open, and then they accomplished it, and they were like, wow, we did it. Okay, now what do we do with it? And that's why there's like a horse. That's why they put the horse in the game, so there was like something to do in Hyrule Field. I have to imagine that the remake will have some kind of like amiibo functionality where you scan an amiibo and you get some bullshit, just like all the other Zelda games. It's like pose to collect and stuff. The pose is like, even as a kid, I was like, this is lame. Is that true? They locked fast travel behind the amiibo? I know that Metroid Prime 4 locked like the music test behind an amiibo, which is insane. God, I can't believe how bad Metroid Prime 4 was. What a... And it looks so nice, you know what I mean? Like graphically, it looks so nice, and like it baits you in. Find my keys. Why does it keep thinking my eyes are closed? I might go get my fan. It's quite hot. think it's just hot enough that I need my fan. I'll be 1 second. I'm gonna go grab my fan. What do you want? Huh? What are you screaming at me for? Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Actually, I think that might be a bit too low. Yeah, that's good. Hi, Millhouse. Hello, baby. Hello, baby. Okay. Hello back. I haven't seen the back rooms yet. I was messaging my friend about seeing the back rooms with her, and then she stopped responding. They're always so busy. They're always so busy. They don't tell you about once you reach your 30s, none of your IRL friends can ever have any time for you ever again. Once that baby comes out, it's over. It's fucking over. Yeah, I'm just like, before the heat wave hit, I had like energy, and now like the heat wave has made it so like my sleep has been so bad for the last like week because of the heat wave. And also like I can tell that my cat is like upset with the heat wave because he typically like will sleep. I'll have like the blanket over me, and then the way that I sleep leaves this nice little like cubby for him in between my legs, and he likes to sleep there. But he hasn't been able to sleep there for like a week, and I can tell he's like frustrated about it. Because he's been like waking me up and doing things that he doesn't usually do. So it's like the heat wakes me up, my cat wakes me up. I'm like, I like wake up in the morning and I feel like I could go back to sleep for like another 6 hours, but my brain doesn't let me. And that's not usually something that I suffer with. I usually just sleep through the night just fine. And I was definitely exhausted because yesterday I was watching Evo in bed and I had my laptop like unplugged and it had like 2 hours of charge. And I remember I was watching a game and then just like, and then I randomly like woke up and my laptop was like fully drained. It was like off, fully drained. And I was like, what the fuck? This thing had 2 hours of fucking charge left. How'd this happen? And then I looked at my clock and I was like, what the hell? So I just like passed out watching Evo. Been away for a couple of weeks and the cat sitter completely fucked up now. There's shit and piss everywhere. That is awful. That is awful. I'm so sorry. Same thing happened one time when me and Janie were visiting England. Her dad just didn't bother to like clean out any of the litter boxes and we were gone for like 2 weeks and we came back and the cats had just been using the bed instead. So there was just like poop and piss all over the bed and we were like, okay. And we had to like get a new bed. The Tyler 1 versus Ludwig match was better than I expected. I'm not. Sounds awful. I'm not interested in streamer anything. It's like the streamer version of like, did you watch the Kardashians? Like, no, man. I didn't, man. I got some stuff to do. Hello. My cat's being so snuggly. I know. You want to cuddle so bad. No, it's tracking my eyes. It's just, sometimes it makes me blink and it like holds the blink like this when I'm not actually blinking. Like here, like I'm tilting my head to the left and it thinks I'm closing my eyes. Software limitations. Yeah, I'm not sleepy. I'm just a bit like low energy because I just haven't had good night's sleep in a very long time, in like a week now. But yesterday was like the weather was nicer. Today the weather's nicer for sure. And then let me have a look at the weather tomorrow. What are we looking at? Someone told me that next week is going to be another heat wave. Oh, the weather's perfect tonight. And then tomorrow's going to be thunderstorm. Ooh, I love a nice thunderstorm. That's going to be awesome. Oh no, it looks like there's going to be another heat wave. Oh my god. There's another heat wave coming. Oh no. Next Monday, it's going to be another heat wave. Oh my god, for the whole week. We gotta do something about these data centers. Oh my god. The heat wave has been so fucked because like it doesn't just affect my sleep, right? It affects like my diet as well because you don't want to eat like hot food. And I basically only know how to make hot food. So like cold food options for me is like cucumber, spinach, and then I'll put something in it. The salad tag. I need to go to the store tomorrow and get some more vegetables. I've run out. I need some cucumber and some spinach. I'll go. That's so sad. ChatGPT, when's the heat wave gonna be over? It's just brutal. It's my birthday. It's my birthday on Wednesday. I've literally just looked at the calendar and realized, hey guys, it's my birthday in 2 days. I'll stream. We always do. I'll stream. What are you guys getting me for my birthday? I hope it's lots of gifted. Mario Party. I don't know what I'll do. Are you guys gonna get me beast coins for my birthday? Bastico's gonna get me beast coins for my birthday. Lamp oil? You guys gonna get me lamp oil, rope, bombs? What's the Morshu gift? I think it's Morshu Explaining. Is that the name of it? I was babbling. No, that's the one where he's like dancing. There's one where he's like talking. Yeah, babbling. That's the one. That one's good. And then there's Aris Explaining. Let me do. Is Aris Explaining? I think it's Aris Explaining, right? What's it called? Does anyone know the Aris Explaining one? It's like the same thing as the Morshu gift, but it's just Aris. Oh, Aris Explaining How. Charlie's so waiting room. It's just so rude. Maybe Charlie and I should combine forces. He can code the game, and then I'll write the game and sprite the game. And I'll write the theme tune, sing the theme tune. I'm probably gonna make a Space Station 14 video within the next like 2 months. I just have to wait for the servers to be back properly, which is gonna be about 2 weeks, I think was the estimation. And then we can get to it. Too bad you can't stream. I mean, I could stream Space Station, but I played today on like the temporary server they have just for the people to, you know, not, you know, addicts. And it's like a GTA pub server. It's fucking awful. Eggs was talking about they wanted to check out and try Space Station. Ooh, well, we're gonna have on the 10th of July, I think it is. On the 10th of July, we're gonna have Vintage Story. So the Vintage Story Oddlaw server is going to be up, and that will probably run for a month. So I imagine in August is when I'll do the next Space Station 14 event. I'm excited for Vintage Story too. I've Buck and Baby Whale and me have been discussing like a bit. Well, it was more like they had this bit, and then I was like invited as well. I think we're gonna be gnomes, and I think we're gonna go around and like forcefully make people's housing gnome compliant, and we're gonna be like the gnome. I don't know what the terminology will be, but we're gonna come with like clipboards, and we're gonna have to assess the buildings. Nope, this is not gnome accessible. And then we're gonna like dig little holes like into the side of everything and make all the housing like gnome accessible. Yeah, gnomesha. I think that could be pretty funny. But they're also putting on the bird race, and I kind of wanted to be the bird race because you can make the birds as small as gnomes as well. Any more sponsorships coming up? Not that I know of. And we're gonna play like construction noise through the microphone while we're like, like putting holes in people's housing. The Minecraft stream dried up. The well is dry. But who knows? Maybe in the future they'll do more. It was all used up. Minecraft was used up. That was so funny. I had to get out of bed to do the sponsored stream. It's so lucky that I chose like sobriety this week, because if I had like ended stream and gone and smoked a fatty and then like realized I had to do the fucking sponsored stream, I would have been like, just playing Minecraft. I haven't played Dota in a hot minute. I gotta check it out. Potentially. I bought a bunch of games on the Steam sale, so I have a bunch of things to try out off stream. Here's my thing. I have to find games that are fun to play on stream. I really want to do another Mecha Chameleon. Jason's shouting at me because I said that the Q World Omega new UI looks like shit. Because it's all slanted backwards and you can't fucking read any of the information. I was like, don't get me wrong, we will be playing, but the fucking UI looks awful now. Like, what has he done? I bought that game that was no man, I literally haven't played League in like 10 years. I bought that Adventures of Elliot that you guys said to buy. And then I bought a bunch of stuff that was on my wish list in the sale. Mods, kill them. No, it's okay. It's okay. You don't need to apologize. That like auto mod thing is like a joke. It's like not meant to. I feel like I turned that auto mod thing off, and then it keeps like. I'm gonna see if I can change that now. I think there's like a custom phrasing. And I think that like the custom phrase stuff. Oh, blocked terms. Here we go. Oh my god. I can see how many times it's been procced. Is this all time? This can't be all time proccage. It's been procced 89 times. But I know that it's been procced way more than that. So I think that that's just like recently. Anyway, I'll get rid of that. I'll delete that now. Sorry, that was like a legacy that was a legacy thing. That was a legacy block from when I quit League and people would just come in and it was like hella annoying. But as I said, that was like 10 years ago. Oh, thanks, Rory. I hope you're doing well. I saw that you were streaming today. Hope your stream was good. Chat has been freed. Now you can play League. There used to be like a command as well with Yoshi being like, nah, man. With that said, though, they are announcing League of Legends Classic, and I mean, I'm gonna check it out just for the lols, right? Have you tried getting into Deadlock? Hell no. Hell no. I got, I don't know if you guys remember my friend Noir. Noir got me a key for the game. And then, I played it, and I opened the shop in the game, and I was like, man, I'm too old to, like, be doing this. Like, learning a new MOBA. Like, hell no. And it's like a shooting MOBA. League Classic is a terrible idea? I disagree. I think it's one of the smartest moves they've ever made. Yeah, League Classic is a really good idea. Deadlock is saucy. It just looks boring. You're boring. It looks boring. Hot take coming through, don't mind me. Shrimp and Wobo said I have the worst gaming takes because I said that I didn't like Red Dead Redemption and thought it was whack. It was like a bad Shenmue. I liked watching other people play it, but me playing Red Dead, I thought it was like one of the most boring things I'd ever played in my life. Is boring boy slop? Yeah, that's what I think. Persecuted for speaking the truth. It does like, it has like Shenmue elements, but it's like not as fun as Shenmue. I don't understand why the looting in that game needs to be like Shenmue looting, where it's like you open the cupboard and then you rifle through the cupboard, you take the thing out the cupboard. And what bugged me about Red Dead was like, you kill someone in the wilderness, like you just kill a random NPC in the wilderness and you get wanted and you get like a bounty. And I was like, but there's no one here. How would anyone know? And then you play Red Dead Redemption 1, and it's so sick. And it's so sick and cool. And you can jump. You can jump. And then you try and jump in Red Dead Redemption 2, your character goes 2 inches off the floor because it's realism. Every game must be realism. Every game must be realism. You have to take the tin of beans out the cupboard if you want to loot. No, I love Shenmue. I just don't want Shenmue in my Red Dead. That was my point. I don't want Shenmue in my Red Dead. About that day. About that day. Shenmue's so good. Especially since you bought merchandise. That's how I drink a can out the fridge at 2 a.m. Gluck, 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 gluck. Ah. Gluck, 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 gluck. Ah. Good. He goes. Ooh. That's how he goes. He goes, ooh. Yeah, maybe if I could like mod Red Dead Redemption. It was just like, you know when you play a game and then it does something that like really annoys you because it's like the one thing, like it's supposed to be a sandbox, and like the fun thing about like GTA Rockstar games is that like you can just fucking like kill an NPC and it doesn't mean anything, right? So you can just do something funny. It's not like you tie an NPC up because you're gonna like take them up to a mountain and throw them off because it'd be funny, and then like as soon as you do that you get a bounty. But we're in the fucking wilderness. There's no one around for miles. What do you mean I have a bounty? Just a little murder prank. Like standing on the top of the train and then lassoing like a person as you go by. Does Red Dead Redemption 2 have like cheats like GTA? Wait, does GTA 5 even have cheats like GTA? I never considered this. Does GTA 5 have cheat codes? My horse snitched. Cheats like that are not a thing anymore. Yeah, you probably just have to install like the Lambda menu. You have to buy $1,000 worth of shark money to activate cheats. I thought GTA 5 Online was so whack. I remember in like the first week that it came out, I bought like a car in the GTA Online, and then a guy crashed a helicopter into it, and I had to pay for the insurance, and it completely bankrupted me, and I never played again. Like, what the fuck? I got into a catastrophic accident and had to pay, like, my whole money. Just like real life. Every game must be realism. Thank God Chief doesn't stream GTLP anymore. Damn, you a hater. That's your hot gaming take. I think he thanks God that he doesn't have to stream it as well. He is probably thanking God he doesn't have to as well. I mean, he put in the fucking shifts though. Chief was streaming basically daily for like 4 years straight GTA. I don't think I could have done that. Well, maybe for the Chief payout. I think I could have done it if I had the Chief community backing me with the gifties. Yeah, I had a shit car in GTA and someone crashed a helicopter into me, and then I bankrupted paying the fucking insurance. Why do I have insurance? What's the game you'd hate streaming the most? I mean, there's so many. There's so many. It was fun though, like, because at the end in like the last year to 6 months of GTA 5, it was just log on and it was basically like hanging out in Discord with your friends, except one of them is streaming and we're in GTA. And that's how I met people like Jason. It's kind of crazy. Jason has been like around in like the kind of circle that I've been in for like 10 plus years, but we just somehow never crossed paths once. Until like 2015. Stream Eve Online? No. No. I don't want to do that at all. I don't want to do that. I had to chew out the goon head admin during the situation the other day because he was like fully antagonizing PJB and I was like, you need to stop. I think I've just saved the station. You need to keep your mouth shut. You need to keep your mouth shut. They were like, okay, I'm sorry. No, I haven't. I've never played on Goob. On Space Station 14. It's an imposter. The person that must be an imposter. Scrandle. Oh. Wow, they both look good. Oh wait, let me make myself small. Let me shrink myself down. Hey guys. Hey guys. Jerk chicken every time. Those were both good choices though. Okay, here we go. Steak pie. Just by itself, that's brave. Beef meatballs in cumin and tomato sauce. What's is this a drink that comes with it? With saffron and cardamom rice pilaf. They're both good. I think I'll go for this one though. Yeah, so a curry? Why did they word it like that? Share box. Your mum shares her box. 2 burgers, 2 pies, chicken strips, cheese bites, mozzarella strips, 2 drinks, 20 quid. Did you guys pay 20 quid for this? I guess if you're at a stadium, that's pretty good. Festive fries. Festive? Where's the color? What am I looking at? Okay, I'm looking at onion and sage stuffing with chicken and gravy and chips. Honestly, I'd scran both these. I'm probably gonna go for this one just purely because of the variety. Popcorn, half eaten from the ground. I've had like friends, I've gone to movie theaters with friends and they've done that. Like they'll sit down and there'll be like a leftover popcorn box from the last showing. They'll just pick it up and start eating it. Could never be me. Anchovies, 26 quid. For anchovies at a football game. You need better friends. This is like 20 years ago. I haven't. You know what? That friend who is no longer my friend. The last thing they asked me was for money. That was the last message they sent me on Facebook. It was like 8 years ago, and they were asking me for money. And I was like, you haven't spoken to me in like 10 years, and you're asking me for money, dude. 26 quid? Just for the anchovies? Those anchovies better fucking suck and fuck me from the back as well, like, for 26 quid? I think I'm gonna go for the floor corn. Chilequiles con arrachera. I don't know what that means. I don't speak Spanish. It looks good, though. Looks like some kind of rice and beef with onion. Or veggie burger. Can I say something brave? Can I say something very brave? I think the whole, like, vegan burgers that are trying to taste like meat is no good. And I miss, like, veggie burgers. Not to say that I'm even vegan. But, like, I miss, like, veggie burgers. You know when you, like, the veggie burger and it was, like, a breaded, like, shmush of, like, just different vegetables? I miss that. Because now if you tried to get those in a restaurant, it would be, like, we've got an Impossible Burger, and it's like, no, I don't want that. That's gross. I don't want that at all. I'll take the burger and chips. I'm wrong. Yeah, like, what the fuck? Is that mold? Okay, no, it's not mold. Is it mold? It could be mold. That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. That's horrible. What the fuck? That's no good. Fruit pizza? Wait, hold on. This actually looks good. But, like, you're disqualified for being dessert. Oh, battered Mars bar. Yeah, battered Mars bar probably goes in. Oh, but Americans aren't going to know what a battered Mars bar is, and they don't understand the cultural, significance of the battered Mars bar. +1 for Morningstar Farms Black Bean Burgers. Yeah, like, that's the kind of thing that if I'm going to pick a vegetarian option, which is so rare, but it has happened, I don't want it to be, like, fake meat, you know, like that bullshit. I'm gonna go for the battered Mars bar, and I just have to hope that the foreigners abroad in the United States understand, and they did. Bucket of pickled chips? You guys know how I feel about eating pickles straight from the jar. That's hardly a bucket. Yeah, that's like a shot glass. A shot glass full of pickles. I'd still eat it. But compared to the nachos, and these don't look terrible, considering they're from England. One thing you guys need to understand, any kind of, like, Spanish or Mexican cuisine found in England is more than likely going to be so ass. Mexican cuisine and, like, Spanish cuisine is, like, a huge blind spot in the UK. I'm gonna go for the nachos, though. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Spicy sausage. Scran that. That looks good as fuck. What's this? Looks good. Grilled beef heart. Well, I've never had that before. Is beef heart good? This looks really good. The bread looks dry. Yeah, this is just like the... It's very good. Yeah, I'm thinking I want to try this. Oh, 2 winning choices again. Bad plating on the left, yeah, but that's just the way that they do it. Bratwurst and a pint. I'm getting messaged on Discord by What the High. Oh, it's the Swindon Roundabout. You guys know about the Swindon Roundabout? Hold on, let me get this on screen for you. Do you guys know about the Swindon roundabout in England? Why is it auf Deutsch? Straßenbegrenzung? Hausgebäude? Grünfläche? Grünfläche? That looks like a hideous drive. I would do anything to avoid going on the Swindon roundabout. I would do anything to avoid that. I experienced this roundabout 2 days ago. Oh my god. I call it the FFA roundabout, the free-for-all roundabout. You have to stop for incoming traffic. You have to stop on the roundabout. Oh my god. That's horrible. We went in a circle 3 times. I'll take the pork skewers. You guys know pork is my favorite meat. Pork can be the best meat or it can be the worst meat. And I always go for the high roll. A cop car showed up and I saw one of them smile. 2 slices of taco pizza. What is a taco pizza? Oh, it's for free with a fountain drink. Or the duck wrap. Ooh. But what's the cost of the ticket? I kind of want to go for the wrap. Okay. I'll hold that. I'll hold that L. I'll hold that L. Pause the fucking music. Someone's eating a 72-ounce steak at 9 a.m. right now? Right, meow? Is this good vibrations? I'm picking up good vibrations. They're struggling. Hold on. Hold on. It's 9. Is it 9 a.m. local time? It's saying it's 1 p.m. local time, but I think that's wrong because it's 5 p.m. here, so it cannot be 1 p.m. in Texas. It's 11:30. Yeah, they probably just have like, you know when you do the clocks go forward, the clocks go back, but then you never change the time on the camera, so it eventually just gets spun out of control. The last time we watched this on stream chat, we saw a winner, and it was absolutely foul, okay? 72-ounce steak in 1 hour. Not only did he do that, but you have to understand, he washed it down with 32 ounces of ketchup. He had this bottle of ketchup, and he completely demolished it and asked for another one and kept going. And we estimated that he must have gone through 32 ounces of ketchup. It was absolutely foul. And he was like bantering with like everyone else at the table. He was just this like wild stranger who showed up. There was like a family of 3 doing it. He showed up, did the challenge, fucking consumed an entire bottle of fucking ketchup. This guy is not finishing. This guy's not finishing. He doesn't have the demeanor. Oh man, he's got 17 minutes left, dude. There's no way. Yeah, and he had hella time to spare. Didn't he have like 20 minutes to spare? Yeah, he was like taking selfies and shit. That guy was foul. Oh wait, I think I paused the playback. Okay, let me get the bandle going. I think it's good vibrations. Like, I'm just... it's good vibrations. It's not. It's gonna be the Beatles. It's gonna be the Beatles. If it's not the Beach Boys, it's some Beatles trash. I don't know any Beatles songs. That's the thing. I don't know any Beatles songs. All you need is love. It could be anything. It could be any Beatles song because they're all the same song. It's Love Me Do. Thanks for the spoiler. Let's just get through it. Yeah, I don't like when they have the Beatles too often on this game. I'm not trying to listen to any Beatles ever in my fucking life, dude. Just let it. It's over. It happened, and just let it. It was 60 years ago, man. It's time to move on. Let it be. Shut the hell up. I've never heard this song in my life. Call Out My Name. Oh, this is that horny song from the TikTok. Call in my name. This is that one. It's that one song from the TikToks. Yeah, is this Zombie again? They've had Zombie on this game before. So I was like, well, it can't be Zombie. It must be something sampling it. Zombie, Zombie. They've had Zombie on this game before. I don't know. Jim Jones. I've never heard that song in my life. Zombie, Zombie. Everyone skipped it. Zombie. At least you get to take home the steak. He's looking defeated. Yeah, he's got the demeanor of a loser. Not in like a mean way. I mean in the literal sense that you lost the challenge. Listen, I think that when I wake up, that's when I eat the most food. So I don't think it's that absurd to do the 72-ounce steak challenge in the morning. My steak sales in the morning. I wonder what's for dinner. Ooh, look at the way he's holding the fork. What the fuck? You're too old to be holding a fork like that. You know, he kind of looks like Wobo. Do we know if this might be Wobo? When people grip the fork in their full fist, like they ball a fist and they're holding the fork like that, like, and you're an adult, that is like, you must know, like, through feeling that this cannot be how you're supposed to use this utensil. Goo goo gaga mode. Yeah, that strategy is fine for like a 4-year-old learning how to use a knife and fork. You can't be doing this at your big age. This guy looks about 24, right? Maybe probably older. He's doing it again. Look, he's got the grip. He's holding it like he's holding like a. It's easier to cut with the knife in your dominant hand. So we're just making things up? We're just making things up. I'm right-handed. I eat with my fork in the right hand. Oh, he's rubbing the belly. He did a little emote for us. He did a little rub the belly. Did you bug this restaurant to spy on these people? Yeah, I went in, I put my own spy cam up. Perfectly framed. I just like watching them cook the steak in the back. He kind of looks like Shaggy. Zoinks! He kind of looks like Wobo. Wait, has Wobo done a face reveal? Maybe I shouldn't even hint to what Wobo looks like. Leaked. Leaked. This is Wobo leaked. They always look sad no matter if they're struggling or not. Yeah, because they're paying $72 for the like most foul steak you'll ever eat in your life, and they're thinking, I could have gone to Ruth's Chris, and for the same price, I would have had like the most mouth-watering steak of my whole life. That's why they always look so defeated. Because they could have gone to Ruth's Chris and got like a ribeye for the same price, and it would have been like the most delectable, eye-watering meat ever. When I went to Ruth's Chris for the first time and I put that first bite in my mouth, I started crying. It was so emotional. I had no idea steak could taste so good. I had no idea. It felt like that scene in The Matrix where they see the sky for the first time. I was like, whoa. Do they have Ruth's Chris in England? I should look into this. I made a steak yesterday and it was so good. I made a steak sandwich. I walked to Tesco to get all the ingredients and they didn't have any tiger bread, so I just had to settle for like normal bread. That was the only like bad thing about it. But I low and slowed. I just cut like, I got one fat onion. I got an onion that was like the size of my head. Cut that bad boy up. Caramelized those onions for about 45 minutes to an hour, I think. Ribeye in the pan. A minute and a half each side. Garlic and thyme in the pan, aromatic, baste that shit. I forgot to get the rocket. I was so excited that I forgot to get the rocket. I think some of you guys might call rocket arugula, which sounds like the noise that murlocs make. Yeah, he's tapping out. Look at him. He's done. He's done. I used to work at this bar and restaurant, and they used to make the most delectable steak sandwich ever. It was the worst place I ever worked in my life for free, but the food there was so good. It was literally Michelin star. It was a Michelin star restaurant. Even the salt, like just the salt that they used was like, you've never tasted salt like this. You worked there for free? I didn't work there for free. I don't remember how much I made an hour. It wasn't much. I quit the moment that when that first YouTube paycheck hit. Let me tell you, when Train Simulator went viral, the first YouTube paycheck I got was $2,000, and I went, holy fuck. I was like, okay, see ya. I was like, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Yeah, they paid me in salt. They paid me in good salt. No, I had to pay for food. That was what was so fucked up. I got like a discount, but like, man, I was used to working in the fish and chip shop where you just eat what you want when you want. Best place I ever worked was the fish and chip shop. Worst place I ever worked was the Michelin star restaurant. I got paid in Harlem Shakes. But here's the thing, right? So that paycheck came through, but I didn't immediately quit because I said, like, this is a blip. Here was the thing, right? I was still smart about it. I had the viral video, but I said to myself, just because you have a viral video doesn't mean shit. I was like, it doesn't mean anything. You have to like procure the audience. You have to make this consistent. So I didn't quit on the spot. I worked there for like another 2 or 3 months after that happened. I didn't quit until my predicted YouTube earnings was basically the same or more than what I was making at the bar. They had a nerve. They had a fucking nerve. They knew that I was like a hobbyist YouTuber and they would make fun of me for it. And then when I had a viral video, suddenly they wanted me to edit videos for their website and edit this Harlem shit. We filmed a Harlem shake. Can you edit it? You gonna pay me? No? Then no. And then when I quit, I handed in my notice and I was like, I'm quitting. I'll work the week. But I'm quitting on Saturday. I'm not working the Sunday. They scheduled me for Sunday and I said, I'm not working Sunday. You'll have to find someone else to do it because I'm not working. They didn't believe me. My manager literally laughed in my face and wouldn't believe me. And so I just was like, okay. And then on the last day, as I was leaving, I was like, okay, guys, see ya. Thanks for the job, I guess. And they were like, yeah, see you tomorrow. And I was like, you won't. I'm leaving. And they were like, uh-huh. And then like... I stayed up all night playing Cube World with Dunderball. And then I woke up like 5 p.m. to like 14 missed calls on my phone and a bunch of voicemails progressively getting more and more angry as the reality was setting in that they don't have anyone working the bar on the busiest day of the week. And he was like, if you don't come in, we're gonna withhold all your tips. And I was like, whoa, saves voicemail, sends to lawyer. That shit was so funny. I appreciate that he's still going. He's got 4 minutes on the clock. He's not going to finish, but he is still just eating. And then my other story, when I worked at Game, I was like a Christmas temp. And they were being so evil to every Christmas temp. They were like, there was one permanent position up for grabs. And so it became a competition of like, who is going to do the most work that they're legally not supposed to be like doing. So they like abused this one boy. They like made him open at like 5 a.m. to receive deliveries. And he was legally not supposed to be doing anything like that. And they would try and get us to do things that were like manager work that we're legally not supposed to do. I was snitching to head office and shit, and then as punishment, they put me on working on Boxing Day, which is the day after Christmas. No, they didn't make that the punishment. They said, who wants to work Boxing Day? And in my head, I was like, well, I know I'm not getting the permanent job, so I'm gonna fuck with you. And I was like, I'll work Boxing Day, hee, and I just didn't show up. That's just so awesome. Yeah, I'll work Boxing Day, the busiest day of the year, no problem. Ha 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 ha. I didn't hear no bell. Yeah, imagine if in the last 1 minute he throats the whole thing. It was insane because it's like you are hiring teenagers who already don't really have a good grip on like the workplace, but they spent the whole like 4 months that I worked there like abusing all the staff in like crazy ways. And so like, and I'm a very I hold a grudge. I get my revenge, you know what I mean? I'm gonna get my revenge. You wrong me, it's a mistake. They tried to make, so one time they like would keep us behind after hours. And the first time it happened, I got back to my house like super late at night and my parents were like, what the fuck? Like, it's 10 p.m. You finished at 6. Like, what the fuck? And I was like, yeah, they just like made us do a bunch of shit. And I was explaining it to my mom and she was like, you shouldn't have to do any of that stuff. She was like, I'm pretty sure that's illegal. So my mom called up head office and yeah, it turned out like all the stuff that they were making the Christmas temps do, it was technically like illegal for us to do it because we didn't have the training or like the insurance if we fucked it up. They were making us put in like the SKU codes into the database. Do you understand if we fucked that up? Like, no one would catch that for like a month, maybe more. It was crazy. He's taking it home. It's the only option you have. I don't think he even touched the sides by the look of things. Look, you can see the whole potato, the whole salad, the whole bun. I'd fuck it up on purpose. Yeah, I mean, malicious compliance. One time they made me kick out. A family came into the store and they smelt like rotten poo. That's the only way I could describe it. It felt like someone had taken a shit in the toilet, in a toilet with no water, and then it had been like baking in the sun. It was like absolutely foul. And they said to me like, you need to remove these people from the store. This is a training moment. How do you deal with this? And so I walked up and what came out of my mouth, and again, I was like gagging even approaching these people. And I said, you need to leave the store. Your odor has become a health and safety concern. It was bad. It was, and it was freezing cold, and we had to keep the door open for like 3 or 4 hours to air it out because the whole store stank like poo. Did they leave? Yeah. And they were shouting at us. But like they stank like shit. And then like a customer was like, you guys stink. Like he was like, you guys stink like shit. He was like there was one customer who was like, don't shout at them, you guys stink like shit. And they did. It was the smelliest people that I've ever smelled. They smelled like rotten poo. It was so bad, you guys. It was so fucked. How do you smell like that? How do you smell like that? Asmongold. It was crazy because it wasn't like a BO odor or like a cigarette odor. It was poo. It was as if like they had all shit themselves and like they were just fucking rocking it. It was so bad. It was so bad. Man, my stomach is feeling queasy just remembering it. We had to air out the store. We had to have the back door open in the back where customers couldn't go. And then we had to have the front door open so that the wind would blow through and air it all out. And every time the wind blew, we would just smell it again. It was so fucked. I went for lunch and I debated not going back. Hoarder house with the toner pads. Yeah, probably. It was bad. I felt bad because it was like a mom and a dad and 3 children, and I was like, man, I feel so bad for those kids. These kids don't know that they smell like shit, and it's not their fault. Were they disheveled? They just looked kind of greasy. They didn't look any sort of like way. They just, yeah. It was like as soon as they walked in the door, you could smell them. It was crazy. Is there a chance they were farmers? Absolutely 0%. I'd bet every penny I'll ever make for the rest of my life they were not farmers. It's called Aura. It's called Aura, kid. No, it wasn't manure. It wasn't like we're farmers and we smell like manure. It was like... Oh, it was so bad. Yeah, because you know what, like, especially if you live in England, you know what manure smells like. I'm going to bath. Sorry, yeah, we'll stop talking about the poo people. Being a world first raiding family is hard work. My manager at the store played WoW as well, and like I sussed out that he was like fucking awful at the game because and it was like by his own volition. I'll never forget it. I've told the story so many times on stream, but he was like, "So, what kind of numbers are your paladins putting out on Spine of Deathwing?" And I was like, "Spine of Deathwing?" I was like, "Are you asking about DPS on Spine of Deathwing? Like it matters? It's a control fight. You're asking about DPS on Spine of Deathwing? Yeah, I can tell you're a rep player. You're a rep paladin, alright? You're a fucking rep manager as well, if you know what I'm saying." Oh, man. Spine of Death. He was trying to fucking DPS check on Spine of Deathwing. Of all the fights, it was so, like, dumbfounding. DSP quit Mina after, like, 30 minutes. Fork found in kitchen. What was I supposed to do? Is there any clips? Could you, is there, like, let me see. Is there, like, a DSP Mina compilation? DSP rage quits Mina the Hollower and whines as he can't even beat the first area. Oh my god. I gotta see this. I have to see this.
XJW9 with 1,000 kicks.
Is that like an effect they've put on the video, or is that what his mic really sounds like? It sounds like it's underwater.
Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, he was like, Darkside Phil was using AI to make his thumbnails, and he was giving himself muscles. That's awesome.
He says, I decided to try out Kick. It's confusing, like it's fun, but I like it. It's fun over here. Kick is very much like Twitch. Kick is, if you're used to...
It's like Twitch if everyone was racist. Okay, so like imagine a normal guy, and now imagine the opposite. It's just the same thing.
Twitch, you know how Kick works. Because it's pretty much stole all their source code. I'm not kidding. Like, Kick 100% somehow stole all the source code from Kick and used it to make their own chat. It's almost identical. The chat moves faster. We have motion emotes that are very exciting. It's very colorful there because of that.
He's like a baby. He's like a baby. Oh, we could jingle the color keys for you. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
But there's a lot of trolling. A lot of people on Kick don't like me, and they just sit here and kind of talk shit all night. But I just kind of let it ride for the most part. So as long as you're okay with that, there you go.
Whoa, his cough sounded like a fart. His cough sounded like a fart. That's crazy, Tech. You guys hear that?
So as long as you're okay with that, there you go.
His cough sounded like a fart.
Comedy Master 9000 says, don't you miss being hairless? I do. I don't like the way body hair makes my skin itch. Haha. I haven't been hairless since I was a teenager. So no, but, I mean, I've been hairy most of my life.
Wow,
I'm used
thanks
to it.
for
I'm fine. It doesn't bother
sharing.
me in the least at all.
So how long is this video? This is supposed to be like a highlight. So here's the thing about the DSP detractor content, right? The people that make these DSP cuts, they are so fucking bad at it. It's like the one thing they do and they're fucking awful at it.
But I play Water Park Simulator now that it's summer. I wouldn't be opposed of doing any kind of Sims if people wanted to see me attempt something like that, something fun or different or seasonal. You know, people recommend them. I would check them out. Be more righteous. Why did you ban Sebastian?
Oh, there, his mic sounds fine now.
He said, I'm the best streamer, and then you banned him. For what reason?
Even his mods don't fuck with him.
He was spamming? So then just tell him not to spam, or just time him out. Do not permanently ban him. I don't know if you did, but...
Permit. That's like what Adam would do in my stream. If someone's like, hey, I really like your videos, Adam will like perma them and be like, oh, we can't let her have an ego.
Oh, man. It's almost 7:30.
No lying
we
in
only have
chat.
150 viewers on YouTube for this game. This ain't looking good, man.
I'm on 150
Like I
viewers
said,
right
I
now,
was
and I'm
already
like, the
skeptical.
thing with Darkside Phil is he is so disproportionately successful to his like entertainment value, and he's so ungrateful for it. I've got 150 viewers right now and I'm fucking ecstatic. This is awesome. Thanks for watching, you guys. Much love. Thanks for coming out. 151.
If people would care about this game, I thought it looked good, and people wanted me to play it, but dude, we can't even get 100.
He should be so lucky to have 150 viewers. Goodness gracious.
150 on YouTube. That's bad. Holy crap, that was bad.
Oh, sick cutaway
Yes,
gang.
now what's going on?
The only thing worse than DSP is the people that cut up and try and make like DSP hate content. Like it's actually less embarrassing to be DSP than it is to be someone who's made this video.
Can the moderators please chill?
Holy fucking shit and relax. Some people just can't control themselves.
Can you guys get me a DSP
Like,
shirt
why
for my
are you
birthday?
guys being so harsh? Someone in the YouTube chat says, yes, this is my favorite community, and you banned them. Why did you do that? Stop. Okay? Not everyone is being sarcastic. Some people are, but that doesn't mean we judge that everyone is lying and you ban them. Oh, he was? Oh, okay, never mind then. I was told that he's sitting in a detractor stream right now talking junk, so people sniped him. Oh, okay. I mean, this is how dumb these people are. They sit in a detractor stream, then they're in my chat, and they act like it's not public. It's not. You think it's not public? Are you retarded?
He's got
It's
detectives
in a
on the
fucking public
case.
Chat. How can anyone read it? Everyone can see you there, stupid. Like, seriously. How dumb can you be?
Here we go. He picked the hammer. Oh, man. He picked the hammer. Of course he did. Of course he picked the hammer. He has never learned a thing ever in his life about video games. For those that haven't played Mina the Hollower, it allows you to try you get 3 weapons to choose from at the start. You have the whip, which is like a medium speed, hella long range, is easily like the noob pick, right? Like if you just want to play the game, you pick the whip. Then they've got the daggers, they're really fast, but they're close up, right? So there's the danger there that you have to be good at like dodging. And then there's the hammer. Slow as fuck. Absolutely miserable to use, is very clearly only designed for people that know what they're doing. And it lets you try each weapon before you make your choice, and he still picked the hammer.
I don't think this game has a map, and that's going to be a problem. Because I'm not going to remember where I've been.
So
or what I've
noob.
done. We're in town. This is the exit of town. The eastern grassland, right? But I don't know what to do from here. We went up to that optional area and did it. Got that trinket. But, like, now where do I go? I can't get across spikes yet, so that's a no-go. What the hell is that? You get a map, but it's not that detailed.
Listen, even I love big hammers. You guys know me. I love the big hammer. And I was like, I'll try the hammer for my second run. Because I was like, there's no way. This game is good. I could tell the game was hard, and I was like, the hammer is fucked up.
Wow. Missed the item already.
It was like,
What a
he missed
waste.
like
I missed
1
the
quid.
damn
He missed like
item.
1 quid in the game.
I'm almost dead already. This is good. My critical rate is up, which is excellent. This is my trinket. Is giving me that higher critical rate.
He took the crit trinket using the hammer. God, he's
Not
like,
bad at all.
he has no game sense. He's been doing this for, Phil has been doing this, like, in air quotes, professionally for longer than he hasn't been doing this in his life, and he's learned nothing. The language of video games is still yet to penetrate his fucking titanium skull.
When you
The
get
game was cute. The game is really good. The game is really good. If you're like not a scrub gamer, you will probably enjoy this.
a better weapon, hopefully the game will pick
Pick the whip or pick the daggers and just have a good time.
up action-wise. Yeah, but the thing is, for what I'm understanding, it takes forever to get new weapons. Like, you gotta grind currency to do that.
No, you
I don't know if
don't.
I'll be
You
able
can
to.
find them. Noob.
Oh, there's 2 ways to go. There's a platform there. See, I don't know where to go. There's something there. Place to go to the left. It really is like Zelda.
He's cracked the case, gang. It's like Zelda. He's cracked the fucking case.
What am I looking at here? Oh god, one of this shit things. It's not what I wanted to do. It's not what I wanted to do at all.
Yeah, there's like 2 ways that you can check out, and he's just immediately overwhelmed. He's like, what is all this?
This is the kind of game that just requires like such accurate control. You can't look at that. Oh, what the?
So when I played Mina, I think I played it like a day or 2 after it released, and I remember reading all of the negative reviews, and all the negative reviews were basically commenting on the game is too hard for me. Why did you make the game so hard? And I was like, wow, this game's gonna be hard. That's awesome. And then I played the whole game, and I was like, when does it get like difficult? Like, it just felt like a regular game that challenges you in a very regular, normal way, right? Like, that's my truth. That's my truth about Mina the Hollower. It is not difficult. It's just challenging in a very regular way.
I'm over here now?
Yeah, he would be the world's best game journalist because he's got the skill level required. How did he win a Street Fighter tournament? Because the Street Fighter tournament that DSP won was won on a fucking bootleg port of the game that nobody played because it was riddled with bugs and was just not an acceptable port. And Phil was like one of the only people that dedicated time to it. And 2, all the good players didn't go to that Evo because of that reason. Because they were like, oh, they're playing like the fucking N64 port of this game? Nah, we're good. We just won't go. And yeah, he didn't even win. He got runner-up.
Jeez. I didn't want to do that. Oh my god. See, I keep accidentally
What
going
was I
underground and
supposed
then
to
jumping
do?
again. I don't want to do that. Wow.
What
I'm
was
just
I
getting
supposed to
completely destroyed.
do?
I can't even damage these turrets.
He took the hammer.
Oh my
He's
God,
kind of
it's too hard.
he's kind of a fucking Chad for taking the hammer though. Like, he's kind of fucking awesome for that.
Wah! Just doing basic stuff is ridiculously hard in this game. I caught him in midair, still got him.
Oh no.
Oh my god, I didn't want to roll. I was just trying to charge the move and release.
But you're using
Dude,
the
I
hammer,
think-
so
I'm gonna be honest with you.
so when you have the hammer, when you're charging, if you input a direction, your character rolls.
I think the game is too hard to control. I feel like this,
He picked the hardest weapon with the hardest controls.
at least this weapon is ridiculously hard to control to the point where it makes the game way less fun
Oh my
than it
god,
should
do you
be.
think do you think this is a detractor stream? Do you think we've been flagged as a detractor stream?
Like with Zelda, the game is challenging, but it's also quite easy to jump into and learn how to control. This is like a nightmare.
Am I a hater? No, I love Darkside Phil. I think he's such an interesting specimen. And I always give him credit where credit's due. He's a fucking Chad for taking the hammer. He just didn't have the int to back it up.
Look, I don't want to delay when I simply want to jump or swing. I just want to play it like a normal game, and I can't do that.
Basically, here's a whiny baby.
There you go. He's so close to so in this game, you have to like use the burrow mechanic to kind of just like speed through places.
It's a chore to do anything basic. Oh, fuck this. Look, and you can't heal, you gotta heal. Oh, cheap shot.
Watch out now. Uh-oh.
I can't even do anything. Look, I'm getting hit. I'm gonna die. Look at this bullshit. It's frustrating as fuck. I can't just do basic stuff. Everything is super delayed. And everything combos you and you get screwed.
There you go. See, look, the bar. This is how you're supposed to play.
Every enemy has super armor.
Go on, Phil. You can figure it out. There you go.
I got hit anyway. Even though I ran away, I got hit. I can't kill this guy. He does a jumping attack that's too good.
It's too good, man. It's too good. It's too good. Him choosing the combo. Yeah, him choosing the combo trinket is really funny. I didn't even pick that on my daggers because I was like, I don't know if this is gonna be good enough.
He can hit you through the fucking barrier, but you can't hit him through it. Fuck this. I'm serious.
You know the sparkless demise? I think I only got 2 of those in my whole playthrough. Just for reference.
I like this game. I'm just being honest. This is so frustrating, and it's too hard to learn. It's just too hard to learn. Like, it's not intuitive at all. It's like this is a whole different system from any game I've ever played.
I think if he picked the whip, he would have had a good time because the whip is so cheap and easy and fun. I mean, I didn't use it. That's what I assume. I know that's what Chief used. Chief said that the Chief said that he picked the hammer at first and then he reset because it was too hard and he picked the whip and the game was like a breeze.
It's not even fun. It's like actually driving me nuts just trying to learn the basics. I just don't like it.
He never wants to learn anything. He hates video games. That's the funny thing about Phil. He hates video games.
Outside of the intro to the game, and I hate it already. And now I've lost all my sparkles. Look at this. I can't even fucking hit the guy. The fucking charge takes too long. I gotta jump before you.
This is how I feel when I'm like playing a new game on stream. I feel like I'm Darkside Phil.
You can crawl? Why? Why is everything so goddamn frustrating?
Get under the ground, you noob!
Like Hollow Knight or Silk Song? Yeah, it's hard, but the rules make sense and it's easy to figure out after a while. This is just like stupidly hard. I just tried to release an attack, couldn't do it. Can't release an attack.
He's doing the hammer roll. Like when you're charging with the hammer, if you input a direction, you roll. And he's just mashing and he's just rolling all over the place and he's buffering like 3 or 4 rolls in a row.
Steve keeps comboing me. Keeps comboing me. I can't attack. This sucks. I can't switch weapons. So like, you gotta switch weapons. You can't. You have to buy the weapon because you have to grind to get the currency to do that. You can't just do it. They made the game fucking shitty in that regard.
He's like 10 minutes into the game here, by the way.
Like, that's really dumb. I just tried to attack, couldn't.
The roll?
He's still comboing me.
Just run, dude. Just run.
I try to heal. He can jump over the stuff and attack. I can't.
What was I supposed to do?
I'm serious. I might just quit it now. I'm not having any fun whatsoever. I hate this shit.
Oh my god.
He hates every game.
Where is the speed?
Does he enjoy any game? I don't think I've ever seen Darkside Phil enjoy a game. Wait, didn't he like Undertale? I think I remember him liking Undertale when we watched his Undertale. Like, we skimmed through his Undertale VOD.
Where are you coming from? Where did the speed come from?
Is he stupid? Don't answer that question. We know the answer.
Fair. This game sucks. I hate it.
This game fucking sucks. There was bombs coming at me in a straight line, and I drove in a straight line into the bomb. What was I supposed to do?
I can't even get to the fucking area again because this stupid thing is so ridiculously difficult with the stupid thing shooting at you. Can't avoid it. What am I supposed to do? My attack is too fucking slow to hit him before he can land on me. My attack is insanely slow. I don't have anything. I can't throw my item because I don't have anything. Yeah, I didn't even mean to do that. That was a mistake.
Come on, dude. I believe in you,
Can't
Phil.
attack to
You
the
can
right like I
learn. You
wanted.
can learn one thing about this. There you go. Just do a hit and burrow. There you go. Oh,
Tried
you
to
rolled.
attack to the
That's
right,
okay.
nothing.
That's okay. There you go. There you go. Oh, he's
Still trying to
getting
attack
it.
to the right, still can't do it.
Oh, you gotta go a little bit early.
I finally fucking killed him.
He's doing it.
Jeez,
He's
it's a
starting
normal
to
enemy.
believe. He's starting to believe. He's starting to believe. He cleared the screen.
You say Thorn was spotted on an island offshore. Figures I'm stuck here instead of chasing those traitors. Don't stray too far from the city, ma'am. Thorn's lot are still prowling the streets.
This is the
That's
part.
the front entrance.
This is the part where he realizes he's just gone round. So he went up through the city. He exited right, went south, and then back like west. And then this is the town that he started in. This thing doesn't go anywhere. What he just spent like 20 minutes, 30 minutes doing, it's just.
So we basically did all that for nothing. We went all the way around, and there was no reason to do it. Yeah. Great.
Hey, the Queen Emer. That's cool. The Queen Alexandria Final Fantasy 9 Emer.
What the fuck?
Okay, so you see here, right? There's two enemies, and they fire a beam, like one after the other, and so you have to jump, right? Do you guys see what you have to do here? You jump, and then you jump across. When this one fires the beam, you jump down here. Then when he fires the beam, you jump up here, and you jump over, and you keep going.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
What was I supposed to do? Dude, it's like the most basic video game language ever. You can just look at this and understand. He's got fucking 45 years of gaming under his belt. He's learned nothing. He's learned nothing. It is like impressive. His brain is like a sieve.
I guess we're not doing this right now. You tell me.
This is the first area. This is literally, you're in the main town, you go south, and then you go west one map, and then this is it. He's like, it has to be locked behind some kind of mechanic. What am I supposed to do? The king of gaming.
Supposed to get past this.
What was I supposed to do? You can't be this stupid. It's like not possible.
I don't think I want to play this. It's not fun at all. You basically have to smash your nuts so hard to learn the fucking game. You need to go back to Osix and head east as areas for later in the game. So why can you go to it now? That's stupid. Why is it so hard?
Oh
And you
my
don't even know where you're supposed to be
God.
going.
Oh my god.
Roxiel, thanks for $5. Says the game looks cool and thank you for playing. I'm trying. Oh my god, now an enemy's coming from across the entire dungeon to hit me. I can't even update the leaderboard because the enemies are flying across the entire screen to hit me. I don't know, man. How would I get across this? I think it is. Are you kidding me?
I would love to see him play Celeste. That would be so fun.
I think it is infinite enemies. I think they just infinitely respawn. No, I'm gonna tell you what this is. This is a combination of an old school platformer, almost like Star Tropics with like Zelda Link to the Past, but it's for tryhards. It's for people who only like ultra difficult games, so that then when they finally overcome an obstacle, they can brag about it. And like, dude, who gives a shit?
Here, let me, here. I'm just gonna boot up Mina the Hollower, just real quick. I'm gonna just boot up Mina the Hollower for you guys real quick, okay? I don't have a capture for it, so I'm just gonna quickly do like a display capture. I'm gonna boot up Mina the Hollower real quick just to show you guys something. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I don't think I remember how to go back. I don't think I remember how to get back. Yeah, this is the end of the game. Hold on. I don't know if I can remember how to get back to get to that screen that he was on. What we do here is go back. Oh, I don't think I can. I don't think I can go back, and I don't really remember where I am. Oh, here we go. This will do it. Here we go. Okay. Let me just show you where he was, just to show you the absolute fucking nonsense that he's talking about. Oh yeah, they don't fuck with me anymore. Okay, so this is the map that he was on, right? So this is the map that he was on. Do you see this? Do you see? Okay. What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to? What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? So you just. You guys see? This is it. This is it. I'm a tryhard then. This is it. And you can just tank it. You don't even like. It's literally like the game plays itself. The game plays itself. What was I supposed to do?
Like, seriously, who cares?
What the fuck? See what I mean? I should not have played this on hard. This is a waste of time. This is the whole playthrough's gonna suck now. I listen to fucking dickheads. I can't even hit the guy who's right in front of me. Look, I can't hit him. This fucking sucks. Still not dead.
Why is this quick here?
Okay, I like the idea if you stand slightly to the edge, they can't hit you. See that? You have to stand at an angle and you can smash them and they can't hit you. But I don't like these infinitely fucking spawning bats.
They're not infinitely spawning, by the way.
Didn't want that. Yeah, look, the bat's back already.
It's a different bat.
Why is it infinitely fucking spawn? What do I do here to get across? I can't even get to my thing where I died. I don't even...
I just don't understand how his brain, like, just malfunctioned in the same way twice in a row.
know how to get over there.
What was I supposed to do? There's two jump... You guys can see, right? You hit this one, and then you hit this one. And then if you're feeling fruit, you could go for the third one.
How would I get over there? I have no fucking clue.
There's no way he's human.
Dude, I hate this. I hate this fucking game.
Has he been rage bait the whole time? No, he's so serious.
Grind for fucking diamonds over and over to do this.
He's genuinely, like, a stupid guy. He's just genuinely, like, really stupid.
This game sucks.
I mean, you have to be stupid to spend $100,000 on a WWE mobile game. Yeah, this is not a bit. You guys understand? This is not a bit. This is just a stupid guy.
Why are there so many fucking enemies? Can I just do it? No, you can't just do the platform. You gotta wait for the repetitive enemies.
Come on, dude. You can figure this out.
Slow.
You can figure this out, right? Here's where he's trying to get to. There's one jump, and then there's another jump. Surely he could figure this out.
Slow. Now I can't go anywhere.
Come on, man.
I'm stuck. I can't go left from here?
Yes.
Okay,
oh my god. The brain blast. The brain blast.
You have to hold the button to do like a super jump.
He's crazy.
Wow. I hate this fucking game.
He's crazy.
You like the worst weapon ever. I really picked the worst weapon in history. Oh my god, I overbounced. I picked the worst weapon in gaming history.
The funniest thing is they let you try the weapon before you commit. That's what's so funny.
I can't hit the enemy before it hits me because I'm too fucking slow. He's fast and can dodge, and I can't do shit.
He like doesn't swing in the direction of the enemy.
No, I can't go over this one. I can't go over this, so I'm stuck.
Come on, man, you can figure this out. I believe in you.
Great. And the enemies never stop fucking respawning. I hate this. I didn't want to bounce. I was trying to go under to move it.
It's
Oh my
surprising
God.
he learned the underneath mechanic.
I can't even get it to move, so I'm stuck. I can't go further.
He's so,
Unless I get it here.
he's so unbelievably dumb. It's so
I
fascinating.
can't go any further.
Wow, I'm impressed. Nope. Never mind, I take it back. What was I supposed to do? They put a wall there. What was I supposed to do?
I'm done. I'm seriously done. What is fun about this game? Everything is insanely hard. The controls are really, really ridiculously difficult to learn. I picked the worst weapon, and there's no means to get a better weapon to learn the game. So why am I playing?
Hold on, I want to see his time play.
Game.
I want to see his time play.
So why am I playing?
97 minutes. So he played an hour and a half and didn't think, oh, I'm not good enough for this weapon. I'll just go back and re-roll. Because he's literally not made any progress, right? Like, so like, why not just... That is so funny. There's still more of the video. What could it be?
Rage quit.
I'm not. There's no point. There's no point to playing the game. I tried. What am I supposed to do with that? The controls are not intuitive whatsoever. I picked a horrible weapon, and they've locked me into a playthrough with the bad weapon. I'm not replaying an hour and a half to get a better weapon. Fuck it.
You have to understand, he's played for an hour and a half, but he's not an hour and a half into the game. He's 5 minutes into the game, but he's a noob. He genuinely didn't go anywhere.
Like, seriously, I'm done with it. It's not entertaining at all in any way.
I
I'd much
don't
rather
know,
play anything
Phil.
else than that
I
because it's
think
too
this was
frustrating and it's
pretty
not fun.
entertaining. I
It could
think
be
I had
fun
a
for
pretty
people who like
entertaining
try
time.
hard shit or who picked the better weapons. I got fucked. I really did. I got fucked.
It's crazy that he's like, nope, I can't re-roll. That's not an option. I picked the bad weapon and now I have to stop playing. You didn't even beat like 4 screens.
I picked a bad. They should never ever have said, "Oh, you can pick 3 weapons. By the way, we're not going to tell you that the third weapon is like expert mode." That's stupidity.
You get to try them out. The game. You're meant to just understand that instinctively when you use it compared to the other ones. Like, oh, this one's kind of difficult as fuck.
Absolutely, you should say, "This is for beginners. This is for medium. This is for expert." Once you maybe know what you're doing.
They're literally set out from left to right. It goes whip, easiest, and then in the middle is daggers, and then there's the hammer. And from left to right, and just intuitively you can intuit that.
When you play the game, not, "Oh, you accidentally picked this weapon that makes the game twice as hard." Fuck that. That's terrible game design. Yeah, forget it.
It's literally like, it's not a game design issue at all. It's an intellect issue of the player. Also, I've noticed today it seems like my PNG tuber is like, it's inputting closing my eyes like this, like a lot. I wonder why.
Thanks to Block for $5. It's time for Mega Man 2. Nah. I don't know. I don't know what I'm feeling right now, honestly. This sucks because I was hoping this game would be good, but to each their own, and I'm sure there's tons of people.
In fairness to him, even if he picked the whip, I don't think he was gonna, like, Phil, he's not, he's challenged in the intellect department.
That really like that game, but I don't think I'm one of them. It's for me, it's like I've told you guys, as I get older, let me explain my rationale.
As I get older, I've got even less patience. So before, when I would have hit my head against the brick wall and learned nothing, that was fine. But now that I'm older, I can't hit my head against this brick wall any longer.
There's nothing wrong with this game. If you like ultra difficult games, fine.
Ultra difficult.
But for me, as I get older, okay, I'm trying not to torture myself. Does that make sense? Like, I have enough stress in my life. I don't need games that are going to be pissing me off constantly. If I'm going to...
Do you know what? He's fucking spitting, right? He's spitting, and I actually believe that everyone should follow that advice. In Phil's case, it's just incredibly funny because he finds, like... He just finds normal difficulty, like, absurd.
Play one, it has to be like a big one. Like, okay, the new FromSoft game comes out. Everyone wants to see me play it. Everyone's playing it and persevering through it. That makes sense. I don't need to torture myself with every Soulsborne knockoff. I don't need to play a little indie game that purposefully made itself so hard that it feels like someone's just punching your nutsack the entire time you're playing it. I don't need that. I'm trying to play a game for entertainment. I don't find it entertaining.
Yeah, this is literally mind you, right? Like AAA developers develop their games with this guy in mind, and that's been proven. There were, I don't remember what studio it was, but they were using DSP VODs as evidence that gamers are so fucking stupid, we have to dumb the game down. He's the reason Yellow Paint exists.
To die 700 times to a platformer because the controls are so difficult.
God of War, yeah, it was God of War. God of War devs watched him play God of War and they're like, whoa, is the average gamer this dumb? Not realizing that this guy is an outlier.
Because I picked the wrong weapon and the enemies infinitely fucking respawn when you're on tiny platforms. Fuck it. Damage Coda says, well, you went to a late game area. What do you expect? I expect them to tell you.
I didn't even.
I expect them to say, hey, don't go here. This is a late game area. Now, oh, open world. If you end up there, you're fucked because we designed the game with absolutely no way to tell you how to play it. It's 2026. It's time to stop the bullshit. And it's time to stop making games for people who have infinite free time. Because most humans don't. Most humans want to be taught how to play a game so they can master it.
Yeah.
And they want to be able to have fun when they play it. Now, oh, you picked the wrong...
Oh yeah, this is they blur him as well. They blurred his clip.
We're back.
New levels of depravity.
Look where we are. We're back.
Okay, so in this example, the player is exploring the hub. They've been correctly taught the shock arrow mechanic. And thanks to the design work done by Kai Zheng, they've also been told that shock arrows mean interesting themes and that there's a lot of different variety and a lot of different gameplay, right? So we've made a convincing promise to the player. So watch it one more time, and I want you to watch just what the camera behavior does.
The taste of vanilla magic led him to new forms of experiment.
They really design games around Phil. It's so fucking crazy. He's like so absurdly, uniquely stupid. He's like a case study for game devs.
We're back.
New levels of depravity.
Look where we are. We're back.
They're giving speeches and courses because of him. Because his brain is so deteriorated.
Stone Falls. Is this even the same area? I don't even know. It is, because this is the gate we opened, right? To get to the side content area. So, dude, this whole area looks dramatically different. Damn, is it different. I'm not sure what that does. Oh, you know what it is? We gotta get this wheel moving. And once it's moving, then we gotta blow that up. Yeah. The whole area is completely different now.
Oh, wow.
Vanilla magic led him to new forms of experimentation.
We're back.
Wow.
New levels of depravity.
Look where we are. We're back.
Boom, and there it is. He saw a
Yeah,
shock
if I paid to go to a GDC talk and they're fucking showing me dark side fill clips.
crystal, right? He is being taught correctly. He has been promised interesting gameplay. And because he is returning to the hub,
I'm gonna take a
he
bite
is
of food here.
thinking, oh, I feel like doing one of those. I know how those work. I'm in the mood for one of those. Or he can just explore it on his own. That is the benefit. The result is that we do have a compass system and we do have a map, right? But our hope is that players will be self-motivated and that self-discovery will drive their exploration instead. It's good for players to feel motivated via UI or completion percentages. These are very valid design techniques and tools. But it's also good if players are self-motivated because they're actually seeking out interesting content. If this player likes shock crystal scenarios, then he can go and find more of them on his own. Players are trained that new abilities will be unlocked in the levels and that in turn,
Where was I
interesting
supposed to
scenarios will be delivered.
go?
So the promise becomes more than just completion percentages. The promise becomes interesting scenarios.
They did? Apparently people are saying at the Game Developers Conference they used my footage of playing God of War and they blocked my face out. That's illegal. Just so they know, that's illegal. You at least have to ask me for permission so that I can give you permission and then they can say, okay, it's, you know, it's a fair use of it. You can't just steal someone's gameplay and block their face out and use it at your conference. That's not allowed. I mean, obviously I'm not going to do anything about it, but that's kind of funny. Joseph sees as they used your playing God of War as an example of how they teach players the game rules for the levels or whatever. Your face is blurred out, but you can totally tell that it's you and your audio. So they used my gameplay as an example of how they used in-game tools to teach me how to play the game. That's cool.
They said, this guy is so fucking stupid and has a history of being the dumbest guy, and we managed to get him to play the game properly.
Means it was
He doesn't realize that it's a diss.
effective. They had effective tools. The player was able to learn. That's actually good.
And you guys wonder why I won't play God of War. These games are so dumb. You can tell the God of War devs at some point were like, we should have made a fucking movie.
It would have been nice if they asked for my permission before stealing my content, but I guess everyone just thinks everything on the internet is fair game to just do whatever you want with it. It's not, you know. It's pretty fucked up that they would just steal it and not say, hey, Phil,
I got permission from Phil to watch his videos on my stream, just so you guys know.
can we just use your video? Because I would have said yes. I absolutely would have said yes. But that's monetized content. The advertisement rights are for YouTube to advertise, and they're not supposed to be able to just steal it. So that's kind of messed up that they did that.
This is fair use, because I'm criticizing him. This is fair use because I'm criticizing him.
Especially the fact that they felt that they had to blur out my face says something. You know what I'm saying? Oh, if you have to blur out the gamer's face, obviously you're doing something that's not exactly kosher.
Steven Seagal of video games? Does DSP have a fucking reggae album? Where he sings in patois? Me want de punani? You guys heard that? Steven Seagal Punani. I've already listened to this song. If you haven't heard this, this is legitimate. This is a real song that Steven Seagal released.
Mr. Steven Seagal, fly down on Jamaica and say one of the baddest gal. So them send for lay the stock, I don't know me wrong. You see me? So girl, would you really run down there? Me want the body if it make me feel nice. Why? Tell me what you really want all night. Me want the bananas if it make me nice. Me want the body.
Me want the bananas if it make me nice. White guy goes to Jamaica one time. Anyway, you can go listen to that if you really want. That was a cool side quest. DSP Mina the Hollower side quest. The rabbit hole never ends. Did you quit weed to avoid your reggae album? Yes. I wasn't gonna say anything unless someone guessed. Yes. I started writing bars about Daga Gyal Wine Pondy front piece, and I knew that I had to stop. I kept singing to Wobo about Dagagyal Wine Pondy front piece, and I knew that it was time. Mission passed. Same thing happened to Charlie. Charlie was releasing Charlie was gonna put a reggae album out on Spotify. He was gonna call it Some Tings You Should Know. Some Tings You Should Know by Charlie Winsmore. Ooh, me love me wife. Ooh, me love me wife. Me love me wife. I think Charlie should release a reggae album. I think he should. I think he should. I think it's so funny that Charlie ruined Chance the Rapper's life. It's so funny how you can just make a shit post on the internet and it will have catastrophic repercussions. You can tell Charlie just felt like the rest of us. He listened to that Chance album and was like, what the fuck is this ass? What the hell is this hot ass? Chance the Rapper, yeah. Charlie made the Ooh I Love My Wife bit, which has like, will never stop haunting Chance the Rapper forever. Charlemagne the God calling Charlie an unmarried swine. Ooh, I love my wife. That's the right. The ooh, I love my wife thing is like, you ruined my life. I don't even know who you are. That's like a shit post that probably took Charlie like 5 minutes to make. Just put it up, not really thinking anything. It was just Tuesday. That was Chance the Rapper's worst day of his life. For Charlie, that was just a Tuesday. Ooh, I love my wife. He said he made it in 20 minutes on the way back from the grocery store. That's so cool. It's so perfect. Like the beat is just like, do you know what I mean? Like the beat is so like bootleg and scratchy and. And then like Chance the Rapper started selling t-shirts with I love my wife on them. Trying to like reclaim the meme. You guys, should we play a video game? You guys want me to play Legend of Zelda? You guys want me to play Legend of Zelda? Wait, is that... Hold on, I just want to look something up. I just want to see. Oh, it's a 3-hour video. Never mind. I was going to see if there was any Ocarina of Time Dark Side Fill content. There is, but it's a 3-hour upload, which means that... Okay, fuck it. I will bite. I'll bite. Let's just... I'll bite.
By the way, 3D is abundantly clear as we start here. This is the 3DS version, so I'm sure there's going to be graphical. This is what it is. On some point, he's not figuring it out.
Get me to the gameplay, dude.
To the past, which, by the way, still, at least for now, my. I just brothers.
Oh, there's no webcam. There's no webcam. I'm not watching this. There's no webcam. You've lost me. I need to see his little face. I need to see his cute little face. the painful edit. Yeah, the people that make the DSP cuts are no fucking good. Okay, so I've set the randomizer up in such a way where I've installed a music pack, fully randomized all the music. Every enemy is randomized. And yeah, we're just gonna go from there, really. Glitchless logic. It's glitchless logic. Where'd you get the music pack from? I don't know. I don't really remember. No pose. There's no pose. Yeah, there's no pose. Ship has crashed. That happened last time that I generated a new seed too. I wonder what that is. Yeah, I'm using ship. Okay. Okay, so I'm starting with the water thingy. Okay. So we're in the... Oh, let me get my tracker up. Let me get my tracker up. Where is that? It's fucking evil-ass music. Item tracker. Toggle item tracker. No, wait, isn't it check tracker? That's what I meant. Okay. Oh, look, on the left there. Is that useful for you guys to have that? Maybe I'll figure out a captcha for this game someday. An item legend would be cool. Okay. Can I set that up like on a different... So what I think I would do is I would make the game 4:3 and stop playing it in widescreen, and then I would have like a setup where the item tracker would be on the left. Will this be a baby seed? I don't know. There's a pop-up. Yeah, my worry is that the pop-out for the item would be because the check tracker is already flagged as like a different... Yeah, you see what I mean? Like the game doesn't know how to handle the captcha. Yeah, like the speedrunner setup. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure this out on a different stream. Because the ship capture is like really fucked up. And so it thinks that the trackers are part of like the capture. The music. So yeah, so it's randomized and there's like music packs as well. So while I found the Master Sword. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Feels bad, man. Feels fucking bad, man. Guys, I got the Master Sword. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. And the fucking evil Kokiri music. Baby seed? I guess... It's a logic seed, so what do you want from it? It's gonna be baby at the start. It pretty much has to give you bombs at the start, or like the sword. I'm so ass, dude. I don't know why I try to do this shit. I don't do logicless because I don't know how to do tricks. I guess I could like try and learn how to do bomb hover on stream. I mean, I've got ISG down, and I was trying to get Hess down. My friend, oh, I did the well skip. Yeah, my friend Vess was showing me on his stream some stuff, and I clipped it so that I can like learn. The sinister Kokiri music. Okay, bomb bag. Hard piece and 20 bucks. Got some bomb juice. It's funny that it selected that because my music pack also installed a bunch of like fanfares. Because you can randomize the background music, but then there's things called like fanfares that get randomized, which are like, you know, like minigame complete jingles when you get an item, when you die. So it's funny that it not only picked like something from like just the default game, but it's like the sad theme. Oh, bombs. Yeah, so I think with glitch logic, you pretty much always get bombs at the start. I think that's like guaranteed. There's very little that it can give you. I guess it could give you like the Zora thing and you could dive out. Red rupee can be found at Kakariko Village. Is there a way that I can make it so that it shows you guys what the songs are when they play? I know that there's a way that you can make it so the song title appears in like the bottom left. That would be quite good. Display sequence name and notifications. Oh, so that would... Is there a way that I can change the notifications to appear on the left side of the screen? Oh, I can! Dude, Ship is so good. Ship is so good. There you go. Now you guys can see the songs. I don't know what I'm doing. Doom level 5. Oh, I guess I could check the... I'm gonna go check the... like the werewolf check. And if memory serves, isn't this the one... This one just has merchants in it, right? Oh no, this is the rupee, and then... I think this one has... Yeah, this is the merchant. Okay, I'll commit it to memory forever. Whoa. What the hell? Whoa! All enemies are supposed to be randomized. Yeah, there we go. So that was just like a vanilla. Oh, and I think I randomized the enemy size as well. Yeah, I fully randomized enemy size because I thought that that would be funny. So enemies might just be huge. And bosses as well. Or they could be small. Like a tiny Ganondorf, yeah. Like, this guy can't even hit me. I don't think this guy can hit me. Okay, he can hit me. Oh, shit. I was also thinking of doing it so that, I was thinking of doing it so that, death equals save gets deleted. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen. Hold on. It's supposed to be that. So like, if I go into a room and it's like a Keese and like a Stalfos, every time I enter, it should be the same things. And there was a specific thing that I put on so that it would do that. So just give me one sec. Because that was not... This was not supposed to happen. What would that be under? Extra modes? Randomize enemy size. And everything is selected. Enemy random seeded. Look. Seeded. Enemies are randomized based on the current randomizer, as opposed to enemies are randomized every time you load a room. So... That's not... I've literally selected the correct thing. So I don't know why it's done this. Does anyone know? I'm confused because seeded means that it's like based on the seed, so it never changes. Whereas the other option is the random one. Okay, so I'm gonna change it to random and just see what happens. So we're in this room and it's like an invisible guy. And then, see, look, this one was seeded. In fact, that one was vanilla. And now this is like a little pig guy and a keys. Okay, let's go back in. Whoa, did you see the size of that guy back there? Wait, what is this? It's the R-Wing! Guys, watch out for the R-Wing. There is a huge wolf back there. This is not supposed to happen like this. This is not supposed to happen like this. Do you think it randomizes on death? Wait, look, the R-Wing's here again. Okay, so there's a giant... Whoa, he's so stretchy! I just want to make sure that this is this doesn't make any sense. I guess it's just... But that's like annoying because I want it to be like the same things so that it's... Why is this happening? Let's try that. You also did reseed it when you started, so this makes no sense. That's what I'm saying. Like, this shouldn't be working like this. Okay, so there's a fat, like, we got big dog, and then, like, the sand shark. Okay. We're gonna keep doing this until they match, because they should match. And it's interesting that, outside, the R-Wing keeps spawning, which leads me... I don't really understand. Maybe there's, like, some rule that, like... I don't understand. That like is huge. Extra modes. Enemy randomized. Randomized enemy size. Enemy list. We'll just select all enemies. I'm just very confused. Replaces fixed enemies with a random enemy. Bosses, mini-bosses, and a few specific enemies are excluded. I don't really understand. I don't really understand why this has happened this way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a huge like. I guess we'll just keep playing. Whoa, I think they drop more rupees depending on their size as well. Okay. I don't think... Is he even real? He is a real redead. Oh, okay. What was I supposed to do? Okay. Okay. Do you guys mind if I hard reset the run? Just because I want to see if I can get this working. I'm also going to reset all the music as well, like randomize the music again. Where's the music shuffle? Audio editor. Okay, randomize the background music, randomize the fanfare. I'm just gonna click it a bunch. Background music. Events, randomized. Battle music, randomized. Okay. We got Witchy World. Any funny Link models? I don't think I do. Right, this might crash it. Okay. Whoa. Okay, we're back in. I just wanted to see if that's gonna, like, maybe that will, like, hard bake in the seed. Got a bottle with a fish. And the silver scale. We were just talking about this as like the first option. Because I think getting bombs in the early game is the baby seed. And I got magic. Wait. I should have read that. Hard bacon the seed. Just like the narwhal at midnight. Get the Linkle model. There's a bunch of funny ones, but I don't think they work with ship. I think they work with that other randomizer. But I'll look into some funny models. I'd be down to do some funny models. You can randomize like the colors on Link. I know that much. Me and my friends would kill young Link with Deku sticks, I can tell you that much. Okay. That's pretty cool. Do 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 do. What was I supposed to do? It's like entirely unsurprising the Darkside Phil, like, if you told me Darkside Phil played Mina the Hollower, guess what weapon he chose? I would have guessed the hammer, because he's just a fucking idiot. There's no other option. Deku Nut capacity. Sure, let's just get these. Wow, that was free. I could buy a Hylian shield for 80. What was I supposed to do is just the constant stim. I'd love to see Darkside Phil play Deltarune. God, I hope that we can live that. God, I hope we can live that. Bunch of Fire Emblem in this pack. Outrun, huh? Some of the songs are like fucking loud. Do you guys notice that? Okay, that's a Deku Nut. We don't ever need to check that. Some of the randomized music is loud as fuck. What did you say? What did you say? Oh my god! Look at that guy over there. It randomizes the volume. I should have known. I think you can make this jump. Guys, I'm sorry about the volume situation. I didn't know it would be like this. I did the jump again. I'm actually becoming a pro. That's kind of scary. Oh my god, it's one of those ones. I've got no sword, no skill. Oh my god. What is that guy? Oh, is that supposed to be an Octorok? Octorok. The volume situation is crazy. I think this was the same thing that made you turn the music off in the last randomizer. You might be right. I think one of the things from the last randomizer that made me rage quit random music was that it kept selecting like soundtracks that had like 25-second loops. And I was like going insane. I'm so hungry, I could eat an Octorok cock. Okay. But the cool thing with Ship, I think that I can just change music on the fly. So if I get annoyed with this, I can just turn it off. Yeah, I'm gonna need you. Yeah, look, the enemies aren't seeded, but they're supposed to be. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what that's about.
Dinner.
Yeah, they're supposed to be seeded. They're supposed to be the same enemy every time, because the reason I wanted it to be like that is because then you can formulate strategy with how to deal with certain rooms, right? I didn't like the idea that I could flip-flop between a room and just, like, randomized. Like, and just, like, keep randomizing until I get, like, a room that I like. Whoa. Ah. Whoa. Good thing they can't cross the water. Walnut, I have the mustard so— oh, that was the last seed. Never mind. Walnut, I'm sorry. I am a noob. Walnut, I am a noob. I am a noob, Walnut. You buffoon. It's the loud song. It is going to be the loud song for the whole— oh my god. Walnut, look away. Guys, I think, why is it so loud? Okay, maybe that will fix it. I don't think I can deal with the randomized music if they're gonna be, like, some of them are so quiet you can't even hear them, and then some of them blow your ears out. I can still hear that elite Lizalfos. Excuse me, Navi, I was trying to— oh, did you see him? He kind of like— did you see him out the corner of my— oh, I'm kind of like blocking him. No, why am I being so noob? There's probably one— I need to, like, find the pack that ZFG uses, because whenever I'm watching ZFG stream, I've never noticed him having, like, annoying as fuck music packs. Ah, that's so much nicer. Okay, let's check the stores. Okay, okay. Gilded sword? What does that mean? Is that an ice trap? This is an ice trap. And then the membership card. I'll take that. And then I'm gonna... I guess I'll come back for the sticks. Minor routing mistake. I win. Minor spelling mistake. I win. One of these days we'll get a good music randomizer. Ah, see? Bombs? I can't get this now. Minor spelling mistake. I win. Whoa, okay, cool. That's good. I feel like we always start with the dongos, no matter what. Seems like we always start with the dongo cavern. I tried to be cute with it, and then I remembered. Okay. And I think I put the setting on that you always like win the prize. How did you know where they were gonna be? I'm cheating. Wait, what? Do I have to come back? When does Bomb Chew open? Do you have to see Zelda before Bomb Chew opens? Do you have a Bomb Chew bag? I thought you could just play it. What do you have? Double defense, dude. I'll get the bow. Is this also? And I'll get the shield. It wasn't even a real shield. Or was it? It was. I don't know what the fucking ice trap was then. You need a Bomb Chew bag depending on the settings. Okay. Yeah, I probably just need a Bomb Chew on me. I guess while I'm here, I go hit the grottos. How you doing, Walnut? How's your agility grind going? Walnut's been stuck in the sepulcher for weeks now. Every time I look at his stream, he's in the sepulcher. A fate worse than death, if you ask me, but he does it for you guys. Halfway to 98, that's hype. Do you have the pet? Do you have the pet? Oh my god, I've gone the wrong way. No pet. L. Sepulcher is lit. I don't know. I think I've become a RuneScape hater. I think I've become a RuneScape hater. Whoa, look at the size of that keys. Whoa! They say the Deku tree is on the way of the hero. Okay, that's good to know. Hard container. Walnut seems like he'd use a hammer in Mina. Walnut, did you play Mina the Hollower? Did you play Mina the Hollow Out? And can I? Whoa, this guy's stretched like a PNG. Look at that guy. That guy's big. I've randomized all the enemy sizes. I didn't realize that it meant that it could randomize them in the sense that they could be like squished and tall, you know, like thin and tall. I thought that it would just scale them. I didn't realize it meant like that. That's kind of funny. Fairy Link to the Past? Yeah. I'd say it's much less like Link to the Past than it is like the Game Boy Zeldas. It's really fun. We just watched Darkside Phil struggle. He picked the hardest weapon to use in the game and then couldn't even like beat. He couldn't even get out of the starting town in any direction. and then he blamed the game being absurdly difficult. It was fucking awesome. There's like a screen where there's two guys that shoot beams at you and you're basically, they alternate. And you have to go from one platform to the other so that you don't get hit by the beam, right? There's like two beams. You understand what I'm saying? There's like two beams.
Don't hit
and
the
there's
camera.
two platforms.
The project's almost been 5 years.
Hey, Brazen. Thanks for the 52 months. He couldn't figure it out, and so he quit. He was like, you're obviously supposed to come back here later. And it's like one of the first areas in the game.
There was no other way. The world had to be fixed.
Lady Aurora Light. Thanks for the Prime. Brand new Prime. I love a nice brand new Prime. It's so funny that I had like 200. I think we went up to like 250 viewers just watching DSP, and now that I'm actually playing the game, we've lost like 70 viewers. You guys just watch me for my Darkside Phil React content. We know what we want. I have a highlight on this channel. I have a highlight on this channel of me when we were in Voice of the Void watching my favorite Darkside Phil video, the ramen video. I went live. I'm slightly restreaming your content. Is that true? Can I sue you? They hunger for the good. That's the thing, right? Being a DSP detractor must suck because all the DSP retract content sucks. When I react to the DSP content, it's nothing but gold. That is illegal, you know. There we go. No, I don't want 2 pounds. I think it has to be 4 pounds. There you go. Like that. I think I've got the download on that now. Okay, that's good enough. Whoa, Brazen! Brazen, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. I got a red rupee in the game. Unfortunately, watching DSP live is unbearably unfun. Yeah, that's what I can imagine. So it's like, it's a lose-lose situation for everyone. It must be a lose-lose situation for everyone. Hey, look, there's a Proopy over there. Whoa! There's a Lizalfos under there. He's gonna drown. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I got the Proopy. He's chilling, dude. It's a heat wave, you know? It's a heat wave. Hey, Zora, watch out for that fucking Lizalfos, dude. It's evolving backwards. Everyone must become the crab. given enough time, every species reverts to the crab. Now, I do have one stick, so I can do the check behind the fountain. I guess I'll take Nehru's Law. I mean, it's $5, right? I'll never use it. I can't get this right now. Ooh, and a shield. Thanks, man. What does Nehru's Love even do again? I don't think I remember. It's a shield. Yeah, Majora's Mask is a tricky randomizer. I don't know Majora's Mask well enough to do a randomizer. Maybe I'll do like a casual playthrough of Majora's Mask. It's been a really long time. I don't know that game at all, really. I've only ever really beaten it once. And that was like 20 years ago. Yeah, there's a smiling moon. He's smiling the most. What are the random freezes in the water? Freezes? What do you mean by that? Freezes. Oh, you mean the Zora? You mean the Zora? Ah, Proopy. That's the fish people. You never read a Lovecraft novel? They're meant to represent the author's fear of immigrants. H.P. Lovecraft is such a funny guy because he wrote all these like really cool stories, but like it all comes from his fear of just like his like ultra xenophobia. Like the scariest thing, like literally the scariest thing to that guy was a brown guy living in England. That was like the scariest thing he could come up with. And all his stories are based on like that fear, like tapping into his own fear of like like his own xenophobia. He was just xenophobic? Yeah, he was horrible. He was a nasty guy. He was like a nasty idiot. Fantastic author. Fucking terrible guy. Did he ever turn it around? No. Never. Never, not once. And he never did. Bummer. Oh, I guess I could do this. The J.K. Rowling of his time? Literally. The author's barely disguised phobia. Climb. Climb. What was I supposed to do? this is almost my Scarecrow song. Yeah. Go on, give me another A. Oh, we were so close. We were so close to greatness. Okay. If it makes you feel better, that last note is musically an A. Doesn't make me feel better at all. Yeah, I mean, I think in the grand scheme of things, J.K. Rowling is obviously worse because she's genuinely, like, putting her money... Like, she's putting Brazilians' worth of dollars into transphobia. Which is, like, such an absurd thing to do. You won. You already won. Just do you know what I mean? Like... Whoa! That's how you know she's like an actual really deeply evil, hateful person. Is that like all that money, you could do so much with it if you wanted to, and this is what you choose to do with your time and money. She just sits on Twitter and is transphobic non-stop. Whoa. What is that? There's an evil guy somewhere. I guess I'll go to Lon Lon real quick. I'm hearing like a... I don't know what it could be. I think there's like a guy on the floor and he's laughing at me. He's giggling at me. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is... Of all the things that could be anywhere? Is that a flare dancer? No, never mind. Hey, Skull Kid. I didn't know there was an evil skull. Is that... Why is he mad at me? He's chewing... I've never seen that before. I didn't even know the Skull Kid had attacks. I didn't even know he had it like that. What did you do? I don't know what I did. He's mad at me. I've never ever attacked him. I would never. I would never. Okay, I'll take the heart. Oh, I guess I could just... I forgot. I could just go do Dodongo. Oh, I guess I don't really have a way to get there right now. That's the thing. I don't have a way to get there just yet. Because I actually need either a bomb or I need the Zelda letter. Which means I need the Cuckoo. The funniest thing about the whole J.K. Rowling thing is when she said, like, if trans people really were having their rights jeopardized, I would I would march alongside you. And then she goes and, like, donates hella money to make sure that trans people's rights are jeopardized. And then, what? Look at this tiny little spider. Ow. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I gotta dip. There's a tiny dog on my tail. Oh god. There's a clam. Peter. And then like bots on Twitter will still cite that as like J.K. Rowling is not trans. They will say with their whole chest, J.K. Rowling's not transphobic. She said that she would stick up for trans people. Hitler wasn't anti-Semitic. He had Jewish family, you guys. Yeah, the logic is glitchless, which means that the seed is always winnable. It's just because I'm a noob, you know, like I don't know how to do a logicless randomizer. I don't know enough of the I need to learn at least like bomb hovering before I would feel comfortable maybe doing that. Okay. This time I need to hope that my chicken doesn't fall off. You guys remember last time? I threw the chicken. Or was it that the chicken, like, it decided that it had enough? Have a nice swim. I'm introducing a non-native species to the Hylian Lake. This will have catastrophic repercussions for the environment. Okay, well that was not good. Let's go to Kakariko. I really think the fastest way to get there is to just do this. Cuckoo is an invasive species to the Hylian Lake. Devastating. Consequences will never be the same. Listen, if the Ocarina of Time remake runs at like 20 FPS, no one can complain, because that means it's an authentic, true remake. That would be so fucking funny if like that would be so good, because it would be like Nintendo has never once had a game run well. 35 years strong, there has never been a 60 frame Zelda. I was making contraptions in Tears of the Kingdom that made my game run at 5 FPS. Did you guys ever make infinite flight machines in Tears of the Kingdom? That was cool. That was cool of the Nintendo devs to develop like a whole system of building and making things, and then they forgot to put a game. They were like, oh shit, Oh, fuck. We spent 7 years making this. Fuck, we don't even have a game. Fuck it. Okay, we'll just put this in Breath of the Wild. I turned off Zelda nuts and bolts after they tried to make me make shit. Make your own shit, Zelda. That's what I'm saying. Make your own shit, Zelda. How about a kiss for a lock? Didn't even have tears. The Tears of the Kingdom were just little chicken dippers. They were just like little chicken dippers. What you got for me? $5, that's it, right? I think I put the thing on where it just gives me the check. Yeah, it just gives me the check. Whoa. What's the shield grave chest? It's not this one, is it? Oh, it is this one. Okay. I mean, the ending of Tears of the Kingdom is so cinematic and cool, but I feel like they did it at the cost of, like, actually making a statement. The game was almost, the game almost said something, and then they undid it at the last minute. They would never have the guts to kill Zelda in a Zelda game, but... Oh, yeah, I forgot about that guy. Okay, let me come back at daytime. The coolest thing about the... Like, Tears of the Kingdom, the coolest thing about the whole game is when you fight Ganondorf, and he decides that he's gonna, like, suicide bomb and eat his Tear of the Kingdom to turn into a dragon. And you see his health bar, right? His health bar, it's just like, Ganondorf, King of the Thieves. And then his health bar grows. Because, like, the game, like, when you fight a boss, it shows their name, and then their health bar, like, grows, and then their health bar stops, you know, like, centered to their name, so their health bar, like, appears. Ganondorf, in the final bit, Ganondorf's bit does that, and then it keeps going, and then it keeps going, and then, like, his health bar is, like, literally going off screen. It's like an Undertale bit. Like, Ganondorf's health bar, like, never stops growing, and it's like, what the fuck? That's the coolest part of the whole game. His fucking health bar goes off the screen, and you just know you're fucked. That was cool. Well, now I don't need to play it, I guess. I'm so scared that the next, like, Zelda game that isn't a remake is just going to be is going to be Breath of the Wild 3, and they're going to reuse that same map again. I can't do it. I can't do it. Hey, I just realized this is one of the little Gomas. The little Gomaling. What is this called? Goma lava. Sorry, I'm just trying to hit Hess angle. You have to get really good at doing this. When Link turns like this, that's the angle that you have to hit for the Hess. What the heck does that mean? It's a trick that I can't do. But basically, when you hold just outside the dead zone, Link does this. And there's like a trick where if you get hurt and then you hold this angle, you can like super slide across the floor. You can do that, I have no doubt. I didn't know it had a name. I've just been calling it walnut gliding. Oh, okay. Red rupee, red rupee. Okay. Whoa, that's huge. That's so nice to get that so early. What a pull. There's no Kakariko music. No, I have to get the spiritual stones and have the song. There's an option where you can play the Song of Time to become an adult. $20. I wonder if it's possible to give you the long shot first. I think it has to be. Because I'm pretty sure they are separate items. We entered Kakariko just before the music starts playing. It's progressive, so it's... Oh, okay. It's guys, it's progressive. It's a woke long shot. Ooh. And a big Goron sword. We're kind of kitted out for our adult. We just don't have it like that right now. The woke shot. Okay, I'm gonna do something naughty. I'm gonna do something naughty, if you guys don't mind. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be really spooky. On the goat. On the goat. Oh no! Okay, hold on, hold on. This might be only doable with a sword. No, no, it has to be doable with the stick. Listen, I got the ISG, I just didn't put the fucking stick away. Okay, and then I have to put away. And grab the chicken. No, you have to grab it really quickly. This is much easier with the sword. I think the ow. Oh, the tiny cocoa. Get these mosquitoes away from me. Ah, ah. I'm actually good at hitting it now. It's actually deceptively easy. I just have to get... I do think that it's harder to pick up the chicken with the stick. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, and by the way, I looked into it, and the reason I found it so difficult when I was learning this to do the backflip is because ship doesn't have any buffer. So, like, when you unpause, like here, the game unpauses really quickly. And on like Nintendo 64, it's about like 8 frames of lag. So you get to buffer stuff. So, yeah, that's why it was so difficult, because I was doing it on 0 frame buffer, which means that I had to be frame perfect. Fuck. Even with 5 frame, I set it to a 5 frame buffer. It's still difficult. Oh my god. But it's good practice. It's good practice to do this. Oh my god. It's good practice. It would be easier with the sword, but I guess it's really good to practice it without the sword too. Maybe I should practice the... Maybe I should practice the, like, buffering it. Okay. If you don't mind. She hits it every time. Okay, and then put away. Grab this little chicken. Okay. The remaster seems wild. Hey, hold up. Okay. Okay. So I need to... hold on. I'm just... You know, I gotta be... There we go. I did it. So now I'm in the bottom of the well. This is a logic skip. They're gonna try and kill me. It's too late for that. I've already depicted myself as the winner. I'm already in the well. I'm already in the well. Now, how do you suppose I get past this? I guess I have to... Oh, here's what we could do. We could be naughty here as well. Like, hold on. Let me... Hold on. Because I don't really have the sticks to spare, because I've got no sword. So let me try and... Let me just, Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, she's not. Okay, hold on. Nut and walk past? Yeah, but I want to hit the... There we go. I think it's easier to do it like this. Then I saved the stick. Oh, but I'm ISG, so I can't, like, go on the ledge. Okay, so let me just cancel that. Glitchless logic with glitches is... Oh, what is that? Is it another guy up there? Wait, is that a... What is that? What is that? Oh, okay. It didn't look like a skulltula. I've randomized the enemies as well. Listen, it's glitchless, but I'm gonna do the glitches that I know because it's fun. Oh, I can't lower this. I can't lower that. Oh my god, the dongo! No! My shield. I've seen a re-dead by now. My shield. That's no good. Oh. Let's see you do infinite sword cheat with no shield. Is it possible? Can you do it? Surely it's possible. No? Oh, okay. I actually don't know if... I don't think any of these rooms even have checks, do they? No, aren't they both just skulltula rooms? Yeah. See, I'm learning. I don't think I have anything in here that I can do. I mean, isn't there a... I think if I go down here... Oh my god! Wait, he can't... Oh my god. Okay, just watch out for that giant guy. We are jolly cock. I don't have Zelda's lullaby, so I can't lower the water, so I don't think I can get to the other one, right? Unless I'm wrong. Wait, is that all that does? Baby doesn't have a lullaby. I need to go to bed. Ba, ba, ba. As a kid, I played Ocarina of Time before I played Link to the Past. So when I played Link to the Past and booted it up and it played Zelda's Lullaby, and I knew in my head that Link to the Past had came out first, I literally couldn't understand how it was possible. I literally, like, I couldn't understand how this had happened. What the fuck? Oh my god! The giant pineapple! Think of the juice you could get from that. I think that's everything, right? Like, in there is just a Skulltula. I don't think there's anything that I can do without lowering the water. Hey, we're cool, right? Hey, we're cool, right? I don't want no trouble. Like, we're cool, right? Oh, fuck, dude. They got me with the oldest trick in the book. Wait, I think there's a chest back here, right? Oh, yeah, that would be bombs. Oh, but I could hit it from the other angle because I have the Goron bracelet. Y'all got Gorons? Yeah, the weather's nice today. The weather's like actually just like a reasonable temperature. I'm not like dying in hell. Hey, Vest, help me out with something. So I set it so that enemies are randomized and it's supposed to be seeded. So that is to say enemies should be the same every time. So like if I was to enter a room and there's like a Skulltula, it would be a Skulltula every time. And then there's another option to make it so that it's randomized every time. No matter what I select, it randomizes them every time. And I wanted them to be static because I didn't want to just be able to like flip-flop a room and have it be different every time. I wanted to actually have to like deal with what is in that room. Yeah, I have it unseeded, so and it still just completely randomizes them. Here, look, I can even show you. Look, enemy, random, seeded, but they're not seeded. You have the PNG tuber, thank you, thank you. It's a little bit on the blurry side because it's literally pixel art that I drew and it's like 200 pixels tall. But, oh my god, Skull Kid. I don't want to have to... I'm gonna kill Skull Kid. Then you broke it, but I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I re-rendered my pixel art in a much bigger, like, upscale, like a proper upscale. So that should be good. It was my friend that rigged the model. And oh my god, that guy's huge. She said she'd get to it at the weekend, but it's like free labor, right? So I'm not gonna... $20. I'm not gonna, like, pressure her to do free labor. Was it set to seed when you generated it? Yes. That's what was so confusing about it. Right, chat? Maybe we flipped it back and forth. Maybe we didn't. But I thought I did. No, I definitely did the first time. Phone the Nintendo helpline. Okay, yeah, I'll get on that. I'll get on that. Oh my god. Tiny little Gerudo. Oh my god, get in the hole. Wait, she can follow me. She's so tiny. She could have followed me through the hole. That would have been bad news. Oh, this room is fucking bad news. Okay. Okay. I now I just need to remember like where the holes are because this is like the one room that I always forget. I think I can just go like through the middle, right? And then, yeah. Oh! Fuck my life. And there's still the one, I still need to make it, I need to make it through that room. I need to make it through that room because there's a check on the other side. Whoa, she's even smaller. She's even smaller. My Nintendo helpline was my best friend in primary school, and I used to just phone him on his landline and be like, I'm stuck in Wind Waker, help me. Oh my god! She found the Mega Mushroom! Oh my god! She found the Mega Mushroom. It's over. It's the mom. Don't speak to me or my daughter ever again. I know how to open doors. Okay, let me just look. Oh. Oh, this is a horrible room. Okay, I think I go like this, right? And then there's a hole there, and I'm really gonna do it this time. I give you the tag for that room, please do. Oh my god, she's following me. She can hit me off the ladder. She's gonna have a huge hitbox. Target the left wall and side hop to the corner with the chest. Okay. This is so embarrassing that I've had to make this walk of shame several times. See, it's interesting because that enemy seems seeded. Because she's been the same every time. Right, target the left wall and side hop. And then go backwards to the door. Why does everyone tell me lies? I'm so sick of all of you. She's getting bigger. She's getting bigger with each trip. She's gonna hit me. Okay. Hello, giantess. Hello, princess. Hi, miss. Hi, miss. Hi, miss. Good risings, Pharaoh. Oh my god, there was a pineapple in the wall. Good risings, Pharaoh. Okay, guys, lend me your energy for the hardest room in Ocarina of Time. Mummy, sorry. Mummy, sorry. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. Ah! Okay. They've almost all fallen. Okay, hold on. I gotta wait for this frosty guy to go down too. He's gonna approach me slowly. No? Okay, never mind. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna wait for that. He sucked me on the way down. You said backflip off the wall. Like, you said do a backflip and then do the... I'm just gonna hop. I'm just gonna hop. Ow. Oh my god. She's slicing my ankles. Backflip after opening the chest. Okay. Sorry, I'm just doing my dark side fill bit. Guys, this game sucks. What was I supposed to do? This game sucks. They make it look like there's a floor, but when you walk over the floor, there's no floor. It's bullshit. Like, I understand some people enjoy games that make you try hard, but this is bullshit. What am I doing? Oh, there's something huge in this room. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's the emote when, like, it's the guy looking up? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta wait for the slugma. I gotta wait for the slugma. I don't think the slugma is gonna come over here. Okay. And then I would open this, right? And then, so let's pretend I opened it. Da 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 da. Backflip. It worked. It really worked. And I will now. Oh, fuck! It was a bloopy the whole time. It was. I still think I have a check down there that I could have actually got, but it doesn't matter because it's out of logic and I've already escaped. Fuck, what's left? Oh, the dog. I think that. Okay, so here's my prediction. I'm gonna do the dog in Oh, I do have the silver scale. I'm going to do the dog in Hyrule Castle. It's going to give me the egg. Then I get to talk to Zelda. With bracelets, you can get into Dongo's cabin. Yeah, but I can't get there to begin with because I don't have a way of getting in there. I'm the opposite. I don't know anything about Majora Mask. I barely know it casually. No, I don't have the gate open. I like to just have the rules kind of be vanilla, at least for now while I'm learning stuff. Majora's fun and cool because bomb hovering works like this. Yay. Any old noob could do that. I don't want to waste my one stick getting this Skulltula. I might need it. You'll never know when you need a stick. Okay, I just gotta wait for the sun to go down. Yeah, Link to the Past is another one I want to do. I don't know A Link to the Past too well, but I think it's one of those ones where it's kind of easy to do casually right. Can't you go through Lost Woods to Goron? You need to have bombs, no? Because I think the bombs are on the other side. There's the sun. Man, they cooked so hard with this game. It's hard to believe it's real. Also, Vess, check it out. Vess, check it out. Oh, hold on, don't look. Hey, Vess, take a look. Take a look, full rotation. I've been working on my walnut gliding. Hey, what's the deal with the bomb tube bowling and why couldn't I do it? I'm just curious as to what the actual, like, the game checks for. Oh, I do that every time. You need a bomb bag. Okay. It's like the little Monopoly dog. Right, so I think this will be the... Well, now I don't know what to do. Now I don't know what to do. Can I just buy bomb juice? The tracker is open and it's showing me nothing. It says, oh, there's the Zora's River. No, but that's a Deku nut. We already know about that one. I have no checks and I must scream. Do I have something that I just don't know about? What could I possibly be missing? Well, now I'm just confused. Give me 1 sec. I'm just looking through the tracker to see if I just missed something. Mind you, yesterday it was doing the same thing where it was like not giving us info that we knew that we could do. You did GS in the guard room? I don't know what that means. I think I'm gonna have to do 10 Skulltulas. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. And I'm gonna have to somehow procure some sticks. Maybe I should have, They sell sticks in the shop that... Can't you break into the shop at night? Ah, it's too late for that now. Okay, let me go get this other Skulltula. No, I'm pretty sure I need to go get 10 Skulltula. That's just what it seems to be right now. Because I have no more checks left, which means that it will be Skulltula checks. Which is annoying. Have you gone into Zora's domain? I sure have. I sure did. How do I get more sticks? Oh, isn't there a thing where you can turn on that when you bonk a tree it will give you a stick? Okay, well I'm gonna quickly... What's in the Kokiri shop? Kokiri shop doesn't have anything... I need to go back to Hyrule. After you've bought all the sticks in Hyrule, then we can talk about Skulltulas. Man, something evil always spawns there, but I never get to gaze upon its terrifying visage. I did the Gerudo Valley. I'm telling you, I've done all the I've literally done all the checks, which means it has to be like 10 Skulltulas. It's the only thing left. I'm so noob. I was reading the chat. What was I supposed to do? They put a hole in the fence. What could that enemy be for it to proc the music? Some evil guy under the floor. Hey, can't I break? How do you break into this shop? Isn't there? Oh, don't you need a sword? Don't you have to like jump and do a jump slash or something? Phantom Ganon? That's what I was thinking. I'm just gonna pump Deku sticks and then I'm gonna rug pull. Hey guys, you should invest in Deku sticks. Huh? And now I commence the rug pull. Oh, do you know what we could do? We could just quickly go check hints. I love when it tells me that temples are on the way of the hero. Like, yeah, no shit, man. Okay, these are all things I've done. Okay. It's so sad that Basticore got and sent everyone the. Do you know? It's so embarrassing. It's like. It's so embarrassing to get hacked with the Mr. Beast thing because it's like they send all your friends the message so that you know, so that all your friends know that you got hacked. Oh, and you know what? I have a fish, so I could go to Kakariko and get some bugs. Here, let me turn on my Skulltula checks because I don't actually know them all. What does that mean? It just says enhancements, quality of life, gold Skulltula tokens. Oh, item count messages. I see. Okay. Doesn't the fish let you into Jabba Jabba Belly? Yeah, but to do that, I need the letter, and then also I can catch a fish at any time. It's not really too much of an issue. Oh yeah, let me go before we go this way. Whoa, the fish stays there forever. Oh shit, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my god, I'm such a scrub at this. Because I want to be cute with it and like do the side hopping up, but then like I just fuck it up. Just gotta believe. And then like I always get the short hop. So I'll just walk up like a noob. And then I get the 1. I don't even get the 2. What's in the pots? Is there anything good in these? Oh. Bombs? Lamp oil? Wait, this would probably go crazy to, Oh, I don't have a shield. So, the Deku shield is in Zora's domain. If I want to buy another shield, I have to go to Zora's domain. Which I do. And to get to Zora's domain, I have to go by way of Lake Hylia. Fuck my life. Oh my god, what was that? I read chat and just saw like a giant thing. Yeah, I was roll hopping too. I just am suck. I don't think this tree has a skull to it, right? Oh shit. Oh, imagine if that worked. Bush strat. Oh, and I have hints. Hold on, guys. I have hints on. Hold on. Before we like commit to this. I'm cursed. Okay, so bomb bag. Correct. So we were correct. So it's the bomb bag for 10. 50 is a piece of heart. 30 is a piece of heart. 40 is an ice trap. 20 is arrow, so we only need to get 10. Okay, so we just need to get 10. And then we never have to get another skulltula ever again. Delicious. Okay, there's one on the ladder, but I can't get it. I'm gonna go get bugs. Okay. Ah. Good. What's that, 6? Yes. Okay, let's go to Lake Hylia because we have to go that way to go buy a new shield, which we need. Which I need. See, this is why learning how to Hess would be really good. I guess I don't have bombs. Oh, but I guess I could do the Wes. Wait, can I do Wes with the stick? What the fuck is that? I'm going to try something for one night only. For one time only. Okay, so you walk out, and then it was... Oh, I forget what it was. I don't even remember the setup. Is it side hop twice? Can I just, like, line up with the wall? Is it really that deep? Can I just line up with the wall? Ooh. Okay, hold on. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm cute like that. Oh my god, what is that? I'm not cut out for it. I need the sword. Oh my god. I'm just gonna go to the lake. I'm just gonna go to the lake. I'm confident I can hit the angle on like the controller. Like I'm confident I can hit the S angle. I can still hear that pig man grunting. Would it not be faster to just reload? I have to get to Lake Hylia. This is, like, the only way to get there is to do this. Unfortunately, I would love to have Serenade of Water. No, I don't have the lullaby. I just have the ocarina. I just ended up with the ocarina. I do like hearing all the evil noises of all the creepy crawlies around me. It could be a 20-foot tall Stalfos. Someone's giggling. Someone's giggling at me. What is it? I want to look. Oh my god. I love the way they hold up their shield and giggle at you like they know you can't hit them. This is the longest route anyone has ever had to take. Let me hit the bean real quick. Okay, hold on. Is that 7 or is that 8? I think I lost count somewhere along the way. It was 7. Okay, I need a couple more sticks. Oh, isn't there also a Skulltula over there at night? Hold on. What is that? Oh my god. There's a giant Gibdo in the water. Dude, they gave him cement shoes. Someone put some iron boots on that Gibdo and fucking drowned him. He got in with the Kakariko Mafia. What are those enemies normally? Oh, I guess it's the keys in the air, right? Okay, just 2 more sticks and I get my bomb bag. We'll go do Dodongo's cavern, etc., etc. Lake's haunted. At last, a shield. And I gotta go back to Hyrule to buy some sticks. Unless... I hope that all the... Like, I hope the Zora... Oh, stick! I hope the Zora keep their like freakiness in this, because they look kind of freaky in this game. In Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, you could tell they wanted you to want to fuck the Zora. I'm pretty sure the drops are seeded. Yeah, so that's always going to be a stick. It worked? Yeah, I know it worked. I know it worked. Can I need to pull up a sprite for something. I need to show you guys something. Because I've been thinking about this, about Rule 34 for a long time. So I think that I could probably get into Rule 34 if it didn't all look like this. Okay, so like let's say this is the canon character, right? Rule 34 is like this. Every Rule 34 image looks like this. Like, who is this for? Or like a, oh, I don't even think I could draw like a funny, I was gonna draw like a giant funny penis, but I don't think that you can even do that on Twitch. I've just realized. But do you know what I mean? I would be cool maybe for some Rule 34 action occasionally. But what's the deal with that? Everyone's got like giant boobage or like a inhuman like 7-foot tall penis. Tag accurate art style. Oh, you guys have the tag. Okay. Because I've only ever really experienced Rule 34 from like a comedy point of view, where it's like we'll be in a group call browsing a Rule 34 website and just like fucking laughing at the absurdity of everything we're seeing. Okay, so I guess the best bet is to just reset and go... Like the Goomba? Yeah, like the Goomba.
It's popping.
Carabox, whoa! Thanks for the 10 gifted. What the heck? You guys are being so generous today. Hey, thank you so much. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. You guys are being epic narwhal bacons at midnight today. Statistically, one of your friends in that call is an exhibitionist who is jerking at the same time. Who do you think, and who do you think it is? Who do you think it is? Free beast bugs for everyone! Jason? Sput? Uber Danger? Yeah, well, so here's the thing. I think the thing with Uber Danger is that the Rule 34 thing for him was all just like shock value. I'm not actually entirely convinced he was ever jacking off to it. Yeah, I'm gonna head to London. I'm gonna hit the tree. I only need one more. Chief sits at his computer in his only in his underwear. I mean, fuck. I've been at I've been streaming fully nude for the past like week. It could be me. It could be me, and I'm lying to you this whole time. And I'm actually like a Rule 34 connoisseur, and I'm painting myself as like a novice. I'm like a novice schlicker, so you guys don't like know that I'm a freak. That would be such a crazy long con. The Guna pipeline. That would be a crazy long con. Oh my god. Wait, I want to stay in the river because I'm pretty sure you get like the big bloopy at the end, right? Okay, and then just for like one more attempt. Just for one more attempt. How far back? Because I feel like you'd have to stand a little bit more further back for the stick, right? Yeah, I don't think I can hit this. But you can do it with a stick, you guys have told me. Yeah, all the enemies are randomized. I kind of want to hit it just once. There's a good lineup on the N64, but the textures are fucked on ship. Oh, okay. That like that one actually looked right. I don't know where the seam is. Is it easier with the sword, or is it kind of like the exact same hitbox and it just feels like it's different? Exact same with the sword? Wow. Okay, so what's the... Whoa, how am I doing that? What was that move? Do I have to be a bit more like perpendicular, or do I want to face... I think my problem is I don't really know where I'm trying to hit. I'll give this one more try. Okay. You want to hit the left wall face without Link touching his load zone. Yeah. But like, so do I want to hit that wall there or this wall here? Like I want to hit the far wall, right? Okay. Yeah, I think I think we'll come back to this one. The tiny pineapple. I'll come back to that. Whoa. Holy fuck. That guy's huge. What was I supposed to do? Uh-oh. Who's there? Oh, it's the... What the fuck? I think it spawns Stalfos in the floor. I think that's what that is. I'm smelling someone's cooking and it smells amazing. I kind of want to get curry goat for dinner. I almost said for Christmas. I want to get curry goat for Christmas too. I love the little stretchy werewolf. Can I ask a real question? And I want a real answer. Do I have anyone in chat who is like into the freakish gargantuan booby rule 34? Because I would love to pick your brain. I'm just like fascinated with like I just want to know. Guna reporting in. Walnut already left? Oh, okay. Oh, so bigger is better, and then your brain just never capped it. Your brain just never said enough is enough. Okay, we got the bomb bag. We're winning now. The game can commence. Commence the jiggling. I'm gonna go do the bomb tube bowling. I'm gonna do bomb tube bowling, and then I will reset to Link's house, go through Kiri, go through Lost Woods to get to Goron City. We hit the Goron City checks, and then we'll do Dodongo Cavern. Oh, and then I'll want to swap out. I'll want to swap to the Hylian shield, because I will definitely lose my shield in Dodongo Cavern. Because I always do. Some people look at a mountain and see something to climb. Whoa. I never thought about it that way. I never thought about it that way. That's poetic. That's poetic. Commercial jiggling. Let's ball! Oh my god. But there's 2 prizes, right? A shop where children can play with bombs? It's a low-trust society. This could be the world we live in, if not for Redacted. Of course I have the bowling. Do you know, I knew the bowling strats before I knew anything. This was the first thing I ever learned. Another 20 bucks. I guess I'll get it just to have him. Oh, hold on. Fuck, you can't cheat on this one. Fuck, I don't think you can cheat on this one, can you? I gotta wait for the cuckoo. There we go. Back in my day, we could play with bombs. That's the kind of thing that my dad would tell me. He'd be like, yeah, we used to make bombs in our bedroom and then go off into the woods to blow them up. Huh? No, what? I don't want that. Oh, I do kind of want that. Hold on, I do want that. Sorry, I'm noob. What? Yeah, bomb chews are expensive. I wonder how many it gave me. I love that she responds, it's okay, you don't have to. You don't have to play if you don't want to. Ah. They're gonna make the Bomb Chew shop girl woke in the remake. They're gonna make her woke and ugly. And Grums is going to tweet about the unmarried swine. Grums is going to tweet about it. 60-year-old man, by the way. Oh, that's good. Yeah, red rupee seed. Can't get enough of this stuff. Ow. Okay, red rupee. Y'all got Gorons. Can you sing the Goron City? Oh, 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 oh. Dum 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 dum. Da ba da ba ba na. No, we did like 2 hours of yapping at the start of the stream. You know, we did yapping, we did some dailies, someone was eating the steak, we watched some Dark Side Phil videos. Someone alerted me to the Dark Side Phil Mina the Hollower playthrough, so we had to check it out. Oh wait, I don't need that Skulltula. I don't need any Skulltulas anymore. This game is so glue.
Your dad's my best friend. Hey guys, I think I found a glue.
Dude, I've been seeing like the funny thing about Deltarune is that it's written by like a 34-year-old, right? So all the references are things that like my generation should understand. But like the prime audience for Deltarune is like 17-year-olds, right? I saw a thread on Twitter discussing what Girona could mean. And there's a bunch of people that were saying, I think it's just supposed to be like a joke on marijuana, like my Girona, marijuana. And I'm like, you guys are fucking idiots. It's a reference to the song My Sharona. Like, are you... Oh, fuck! Star Fox! Are you guys stupid? But then I'm like, wait, these kids aren't gonna know what My Sharona is? Like, it's even surprising my generation know what My Sharona is. But it was so funny just seeing all these people discuss, like, what Girona could mean. Why does it have an R-wing? There's an R-wing coded into the game because that was how they tested Volvagia's movement. Oh no, that doesn't sound good at all. Hold on. Put on the Hylian shield. Okay, compass. Oh my god. I'll get spawn camped. Seeing a thread discussing what my Girona could mean. What could it possibly mean? And it had like hundreds of replies, and all the top ones were just people like just saying some dumb bullshit like, ugh. It's just My Sharona. That's the joke. You saw that thread? It was so fucking funny. It's a bunch of children discussing, it's a bunch of 4-year-olds discussing algebra. It's not your fault you don't know what you're talking about. You're 4 years old. Mike Shinoda. Mike Shinoda. I didn't know what it was, but I didn't question it. At least you've got some sense. Holy fuck. Peter. Okay. Here's what we're gonna have to do. Hold on. I'm gonna have to... Hold on. I need to compose myself. Number 1, compose myself. Number 2. Number 2. Okay, hold on. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. I can target. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, but okay, so they're gonna have to come to me. I randomized the enemies and the enemy sizes, but some of them are like set. Like, I don't think this can be anything other than Lizalfos. What is this technique? This technique is called infinite sword glitch. The problem is that when you have it activated, you can't go off a ledge. Because I don't have a sword right now, so I've got sticks, but like breaking sticks means I have to go buy more sticks. It basically just means that every single frame, my sword is swinging. And then to deactivate it, I just do like a basic swing, and then there we go. And I put the sword away. Oh yeah, and we'll do the secret check. It's nothing. Oh, I can't even finish this dungeon because I don't have the catapult, the slingshot. Oh yeah, this is a merchant room. For the one eye switch, well, there's 3 of them. Uh-oh. But we'll go as far as we can go. Kind of want to order Jamaican food, you guys. It sounds so yummy and delectable. Don't you guys think? Oh, fuck! The punani got into her brain. Me want the jerk chicken to make me feel nice. Taco Bell is the most repulsive food you can possibly buy. Okay. Take that back. It's pure slop. It's pure inedible slop. It's pure inedible slop, and it's even worse in England. And I thought that it would be better in England, and it was fucking just so much worse. Me want the jerk chicken to make me feel nice. Sorry, I can't agree with the Taco Bell assessment. It's just pure shite. Oh shit, there's a Gyarados up there. Everyone's allowed opinions. I find that my opinion on Taco Bell is objective. Oh my god, through the legs? Through the legs. Oh no. Okay, that made me push. He's sucking my will to live. Uh-oh. My shield! Uh-oh. Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Do you dare get across the bridge? Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. He's pushing me back into the room. He's pushing me back into the room. He's pushing me back. Now fucking run. Yeah, this is the last chest. The one just here. Me want the jerk chicken for make me feel nice. You got double HP already? Yeah, it was like one of the first things I got from a shop. It was pretty cool. Okay, I'll bomb this. Master Sword incoming. I'm pretty sure this has to be the slingshot. I just think it has to be the slingshot. Okay. Okay. Death Mountain. Who wants to go Death Mountain? I already have the mustard sword. I just can't use it. Oh no, wait, that was the last seed that we re-rolled. Yeah, this is we have the big Goron sword and we have the hook shot. Oh wait, if I'm going up that way, I should do this. Double HP buff comes from the fairy outside Ganondorf's fortress in vanilla, I'm pretty sure. And I think you have to have the golden, oh my god, it's the R-Wing. You have to have the golden gauntlets to get it. Oh my god. How do you deal with the R-Wing? What do I do about that R-Wing? You don't? How do you cross up Vega? Ah, there it is. Usually they get turned off. Well, I'm gonna leave them on because they're funny, I think. I think it's funny. There's an option to run this without R-Wing. Yeah, but like, what's the fun in that? I know that the randomizer won't make an R-Wing be like a required room can't be an R-Wing. Also, I think that like retroactively the seeded random enemies is like some of them get seeded and some of them don't. Because that's always a jellyfish. But that enemy's different. But that one's always a jellyfish. Is there an option to run with this with just the R-Wing? I would be able to set that up, yeah. It would be... I could make it so that it's R-Wings for everything except, like, important encounters, because I don't think important encounter... Can you backflip up this? You can. So you could do, like, a swag... You could be swag in this room if you wanted to. Maybe seeded isn't as seeded as we thought. Yeah, maybe... Oh my god. Oh my god. There was also an option. There was an option that scales health and damage with enemy size, and I thought I better not put that on. Oh my god, Peter, it's the clam. Oh my god. What do I do about the clam? Oh my god, I can't even defend against this. Okay, hold on. We'll bait it up here. It's the drunken clam. And then turn around as it blows up. That didn't work. Okay, just bait up here. Just bait up here. Come on. Okay. If I'm out in Cohon, don't say hi. I got a stick in that bitch for fine. That hit? Wow. Generous hitbox. Oh my god. One of them is really tiny. Hold on. Hold on. I'm actually getting real good. Even like under pressure doing ISG, I'm getting good at it. I'm actually learning. Bring your kid to work day, don't talk to me or my son ever again. If I'm in the dongo, don't say hi. Got a dick with stick in that shit 4-5. Alright, y'all. Man, learning ISG has definitely made this fun because I can randomize enemies and not really have to worry about it. I'm just gonna grab this health just because I'm scared. What's the Dodongo? The thing he couldn't wait to bomb? Yup. It's the little like lizards that like stick on the floor. Whoa. Okay. No, wait, what am I doing? I know that's a merchant room, I just keep forgetting. Oh no, I thought there was a ladder here. Fuck, do I have to go round? Did I really throw it all the way? I thought there was a ladder here. Fell for it again award? Fuck. You guys have been mean for me for the last time. That's it. I'm voting conservative. No! I'm not gonna vote conservative. I promise. I'll never joke about that again. I'll never joke about that again. Do the hearts respawn over here? I just want to go check. Shut down. They don't. Oh my god, I'll never learn. And I'll never learn. I just want to go fast, but not in a speedrun way. Wait, these are timed? What was I supposed to do? These are timed. We need to get some dark side fill like emotes, I think. Like, are there any like better Twitch TV dark side fill emotes that we could procure? I mean, like 7 TV. Oh my god, that guy is huge. I'm surprised that one counted because it did not go in the socket. Phil wouldn't take kindly to it. I don't give a fuck. I mean, like the, you know, like 7 TV emotes, like GIFs and stuff. There's gotta be some funny ones. There's gotta be some dark side Phil ones. DSP and Irate Gamer emotes would slap. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's really not good. Oh my god. Whoa, sidestepped like I'm a noob. And that's just a merchant room, isn't it? Isn't it? That's just a merchant room, right? Yeah, okay. What time does the... Hold on, I need to check what time the food place closes. Oh my god, I need to charge my phone as well. Hold on, I gotta go get my charger. We need more chargers. Typing has gotten incoherent, so does mine, because I have a keyboard. My keyboard is so fucked. I could type a key and then like I'll spell a word correctly and press the keys all in the right order. But sometimes my keyboard, the way that it functions is that like the letter will type after I've already typed another one. Like there'll just be a delay, and it has caused catastrophic typing blunders. Wait. Did you guys just add that emote to my channel? Yes. That's so fucking good. Okay, one sec. I'm just checking when this closes. Yeah. Hold on. I'm just trying to find... Where do you even find this? Usually you click it here and it tells you when they close. But it's not. Location. That's not what I want. Okay, hold on. I think I'm gonna have to, like, Google it. Closes at 10 p.m. Okay, so I think what I'll do is, I think what I'll do is... I guess I'll beat Dodongo's cavern, and then I might just go get food. Chris got ratioed on Twitter. Chris Bores. You can't put me in prison! Oh my god. No way. What was I supposed to do? I gotta go all the way around. What was I supposed to do? I mean, how long have I been streaming? Okay, I've almost been streaming 5 hours. That's not like a bad stream. Because the thing is, like, I'm gonna get my food and I'm gonna eat the food. I gotta wait for the food to be delivered. Hold on, I can't fuck this up. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Maybe these nuts might work? Oh, okay, that was weird. Maybe I'll just jump up. Maybe I'll just jump up. Okay. That's so funny that she can send me back. Okay, hold on. What we do here is go back. I pressed right on the D-pad. You have to believe me. Because it zoned me out, I think this fairy should respawn. Right? No. Who is that? What is that down there? Oh my god, she's there. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. She hits me and I just get zoned out. Okay, she's stunned. She's stunned, but she's fucking stunned. She's stunned, like, in the way. Something in the way. Oh my god! Maybe I can bait her into the hole? She's so quick. That's the good sound. When I hear that, that's when I know. This is fucked. This is so fucked up. Tiny little carrot. This is so fucked. Randomizers. No! Randomizers is so cool. Randomizers is so cool. Okay, I know that if I get it in the hole, it saves. Whew. Whew. That was scary. Pog! Stone of Agony. Oh, it's only the big spin that captures you? Okay. Is he smaller than usual? He looks smaller than usual. Oh, I don't have my Deku. I don't have my Deku shield, so I can't do ISG. It's okay. I'm the GOAT. That seemed like a quick kill. He took 2 jump slashes and died? That seems fake. Does sticks do more damage than the Kokiri sword? Yeah, when you accidentally roll into the lava and kill yourself. Deku stacks do master sword damage. Whoa. Yeah, the Gorons had trouble with this guy? What a bunch of fucking idiots. They know I'm 11 years old, right? Well, that's confusing. Spirit medallion. Hey, one more to go, right? What the fuck is going on? Oh yeah, it's the R-Wing. It's the R-Wing. I need more bombs. I need more lamp oil. We are under fucking attack! I'm pretty sure that these rocks, they just drop hearts and then they drop green rupee. We are under fucking attack. I don't want to stop streaming, but I really do need to order food and then eat the food. But it is getting late. Focus B. Order food, pause, eat the food. Nah, but like it's already coming up. It's already coming up to 10 p.m. I don't think these drop bombs either. Is that surely there's bombs in the store? There's not. I'm looking. There's not. Okay, let's just oh, there's some in the Kokiri. Oops. Go eat, dumbass. Yeah, I'm gonna order food. Just let me. I'm addicted to the randomizer. Hold on. Okay. We will pick this up tomorrow because, let me look at the calendar. Yeah, I'm going to stream tomorrow and then I'm definitely streaming on Wednesday because that's my birthday. So that's going to be swag and cool. And so we'll do that. That's the plan. I can't put down the link. Hey guys, thanks for a good stream. Thanks for the support today. Appreciate you guys a lot coming out and watching and stuff. And I'll be back again tomorrow for more epic Zelda stream. If you'd like to watch more Zelda, I guess I'll just go host ZFG since he's live, and that's probably what I'll be watching. So take care, everyone. Thanks very much for watching. I'll see you on the next one. I'm probably going to stream tomorrow, but if I don't, I'll stream on Wednesday, but I am probably going to stream tomorrow. Okay, goodbye.